Pyong pyong. Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. It is so good to see you all. My name is Ariel Arashi, your local Sakura Itsuka Funny. And thank you so much for the hydrate store. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let me do that real quick. Oh my god, I'm definitely not dehydrated. Should probably finish this before stream ends. I should probably finish this bottle. It's good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. Yuzu, congratulations on your first. Peter on your second, and Baseline on your third. Hi Betty, I hope you're doing well. I hope work is treating you well. And Thor, it is good to see you as well. Hello, hello everyone. So today, we are going to be getting through some more artsy fartsy stuffings. We're doing some more artsy fartsy stuff. My goal is I got some more chibis that I would like to complete. In the grand scheme of, like, you know, it feels like a Thursday. It feels like a Thursday to you? God, I feel like it's a Tuesday internally. I'm so tired. I'm sorry it feels like a Thursday for you, because that means there's 2 more days in your week, kinda. I'm so sorry. Got a new soldering iron. I don't know why I read that as soldering. It's soldering. I think it's soldering. Is it soldering? Oh my god, my brain is already dying. Keep looking at your stream yesterday, think it was Wednesday. Sorry, Katie. Nope. Wait, what do you mean you kept looking for my stream yesterday? You streamed yesterday, Kaede. You streamed yesterday. What do you mean? I don't usually pronounce it. Yeah, it's soldering, isn't it? It's usually pronounced soldering iron. Yeah. Is it really spelled soldering? I think this is now where I realize that it's spelled soldering, but it's pronounced soldering. Regardless, that's super cool. Yeah, it's spelled. I'm gonna be real here. Anytime you write that out, genuinely, it looks like it's spelled soldering. Like, I know that the word is soldering, but it looks like it should be, yeah, it's spelled soldering. That's so crazy. It's good to see you, Lee. I hope you're doing well. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm gonna lock in, get some bun art done today. Oh my god. I've been creating checklists for things that I need to get done before 2.0, because those are things I, like, can't stream, and I'm just like, because I feel like the list gets longer and longer the more I go on, the more that I, like, prep for 2.0. I'm like, why does this list keep getting longer and longer, Ariel? And I'm like, I'm stuck in a Genshin cutscene. I can't even do my dailies. Dude, kinda, I think it's time for an emergency stream. Emergency, like, 15-minute stream. The real ones will show up for 15 minutes just to watch you get unstuck from the cutscene. For what it's worth, kinda, that was me when I was playing Zenless Zone Zero. I locked myself for, like, a week out of doing dailies, because the point in the story that I was at would not allow me to do anything. You could not leave what was called, like, immersion mode. And it's 2 hours? Yo, Honkai Star Rail, we need to up our game. If Genshin is having people get stuck in 2-hour cutscenes, we gotta up our game. Amphorius Arc, we have to up our game. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Like, I shit on Honkai Star Rail like there's no tomorrow. Like, I love how long and convoluted HSR is, but I don't think there's ever been a point in Honkai Star Rail that, like, I have been, like, fully locked out of the ability to do my dailies for, like, 2 hours plus. I think, like, an hour max is what Honkai Star Rail has given us. I don't think they've ever locked us out of dailies for, like, 2 hours, which is crazy. It's because it teleports you elsewhere. Oh, that makes sense. Honest to God, Kaede, with how important dailies are, I would consider doing a quote-unquote, like, emergency stream where it's just like, hey, yo, I'm streaming right now. I gotta get through this cutscene. If you can make it, make it. If not, the VOD's up because, like, I wasn't going to wait for my dailies. Because, like, genuinely, we're free to play, man. We need those primos. We need the free to play currency. It's like being locked out of your account for like 3 days is like, it's not insignificant. I sound like such a gambling addict when I say that. I'm like, guys, do you know how important your free to play currency is? I sound so like such a gambler when I say that. Oh my god. Still, that's crazy. Freaking 2 hours. Again, I don't think, like, again, as much as honky the Star Rails is kind of, you know, we joke about how kind of shitty Honkai Star Rail is. I don't think that even Honkai Star Rail is like that bad. It's like I don't think Honkai Star Rail is that bad. Oh my goodness. I will say though, for what it's worth, I don't think I've heard bad things about the quests themselves, only that they like pop up, if you know what I mean. Like I feel like the only bad thing I've heard about the quests is that like you can't choose when they proc, they just kind of like randomly show up. Cause I don't think I've heard anyone complain about like the new story in Genshin. Which is very, very different than Honkai Star Rail. Friggin' patch just dropped and people can't keep their spoilers to themselves. And I'm gonna be real here. I was a good boy. I was good. I stayed off of Twitter and immediately got spoiled on YouTube. I'm sitting here going, I just wanted background video. What do you mean insert massive spoiler here? I know! I feel like, and this is a big piss off moment for me. I feel like I have seen more spoilers for this patch specifically of Honkai Star Rail for both the continuance quest and the main quest than I saw for the friggin' Himiko Nova patch. Like, I genuinely feel like I have seen more spoilers for whatever the hell is happening in this patch that's marginally shorter than the Nova patch than I've seen of the Nova patch. Which, for the record, it hasn't even been out for like a few days. Like, keep the spoilers to yourself, my god. Like, why are we, like, I'm gonna be real here. It pissed me off on YouTube when it was like, oh my god, insert major spoiler here and an uncensored photo. I was like, you've gotta be freaking kidding me. You have got to be freaking kidding me. Like, I was on YouTube deliberately to avoid spoilers, but like, I was using YouTube because I was like, oh, I would like a background video. And then just boom, there it was. And I was like, hi, that's great. So hopefully by the time I get to that portion of the story, I will have forgotten. I'm gonna be real here. I very rarely forget, which kind of sucks. But like, I'm gonna hope I forget. I've been trying really, really hard not to see anything on social media, which has been like such a pain. Yeah, when the new region event dropped, there was an event, and on my way to get there, I got sent to 3 different quest cutscenes. Oh my godly. Yeah, that's what I've been told is like, it's just, they don't tell you when the world quests happen in Genshin. It just happens. And if you get stuck in one, you get stuck in one. I will say, I did see a short from someone where people were complaining about that. There's that new like feature where you can like place like a construct down, and it's like, it's meant to be like, you know, players like can put down constructs and they appear in other people's worlds, and it's like pre-written messages or whatever. Did see one video where I was like, oh, this was a good feature. And it was a construct that a player had put down. It was super highly upvoted, and the text on it was trap nearby. And when the YouTuber then turned their camera slightly, you could slightly see up the stairs there was a gathering of characters, and it was a world quest trigger. That right there is what we should be using those constructs for, because like, yes, we should be warning people where the friggin' world quest triggers are, because like, I'm gonna be real here, for as nasty as like, you know, Honkai Star Rail stuff is, at least when we have adventure quests, like, we get to choose to start them. Very rarely, you know, is it like you walk into the light and then like boom. And even when there are triggers where it's like, hey, you know, here's the marker, step here, Honkai Star Rail's been pretty good about when a patch starts, the little like, you know, hey, go here quest marker is usually something you have to click on and deliberately step into to A, start the main quest, and B, when it's like an adventure quest, usually there's a marker, like with the yellow marker where it's like, hey, stand here to start the quest, if there's not like a quest icon that basically lets you know, hey, don't step into the circle if you don't want to go into a quest. Like, you're gonna be locked into this quest, don't step into the circle. I feel like Genshin kind of should implement that, because like, it's cool and all in the terms of like immersion, like, oh my god, you've stumbled into a world quest, but like, it's an open world game. And like, I don't want to constantly be dragged into world quests where I'm not going to remember what's going on because I got dragged into multiple of them. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Anyways, so today we are going to be doing some artsy-fartsy-partsy. I've got some cheebs that I need to complete, so we are going to work on those until my iPad gives out, because that's the marker for when we stop, is when my iPad goes, hey, we're at 10%, Ariel, and I go, okay, so I guess I'm not getting any more juice out of you. Oh my god, I'm such a thirsty boy today. Well, then again, I'm always a thirsty boy. I was gonna say, well, then again, I'm always a little bit thirsty. I'm always a little bit thirsty, a little bit simping. So, we are going to switch over. I'm going to get my device connected, and we are going to get on with it. So let me connect my device. I would just like everyone to know that my code to connect my iPad today was 1235, and that greatly disappoints me. That greatly disappoints me. 1235, boys. 1235. That was very, very upsetty spaghetti. Or at the very least, I was upsetty spaghetti by that. So like, so we got some stuff that I want to work on. I am getting stuff done. Didn't think I was going to edit my my brain is slowly falling apart. Didn't think I was going to edit my Digimon series, but I discovered that like I really liked just the first part of the Digimon game that I've been playing so far. So I did decide that we're going to no, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Kaide. Don't you dare. Brain, no brain. Yeah, what was I saying? Guys, well, welcome to how my brain, like, works in a nutshell, where my brain is just kind of like, was I supposed to do something? Cause, like, I sure ain't doing it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So, okay, I wasn't planning on doing, editing my Digimon, VODs into anything, but then I played through Digimon, and I was really enjoying it, so I've decided that, like, the way that I'm doing the Digimon stuff is, this is so stupid, but I'm cutting out every single instance of grinding in the entirety of the Digimans. So, it's like, I have to cut out entire exploration sections if I feel like it's just way too much, like, just me running around and grinding, but my hope is that it stays more condensed, because, like, what I'm doing is just doing the portions where it's, like, important, you know, events are happening, and it's not just me running around. But I did decide I'm doing that, so I was like, oh, I should draw, like, just the little character for that, and then I forgot how, like, and this sounds, like, really, really mean, but, like, I forgot how, the word isn't, like, sporadic, but, like, how many, like, how short some of the ZZZ quests have been. Like, in recent patches, like the quests have gotten like a lot longer, but I feel like in the past the ZZZ quests were kind of shorter, and so I have to like make more chibis. I have to make more chibis because the chibis that I do, I'd like it to be like you can tell immediately where I am. I'm sure I'm gonna have that problem once I get to like Amphorius, but like that's a problem for future me. The other thing I was able to finish up is the sketches for some of my redeems, so we're going to be doing those first. And I'm going to fully admit that, as you can see, armor is not a strong suit of mine. So you can very clearly see in this sketch that like armor is not a strong suit of mine, but like I did my best. I did my best, and that's what we're going with. So if you ever ask me to draw anything that is not a cute anime girl, I'm so sorry for your loss. That's just like not happening. I know how to draw one thing, and that one thing is cute anime girl. Take it or leave it. Alright, okay, where is... I have like a whole pack for this. Yes. I think it was this one. Yes. Blurred images exist for a reason. Oh, did you get spoiled too, Penguin? Did you get like spoiled too by something? Did someone spoil something for you? Because like, let me tell you, people have been spoiling stuff for me. You can tell people, hey, you know, blurred images exist for a reason, and they'll still go and spoil stuff for you, and I'm like, guys, this thing hasn't even been out for a week! Thinking of cute anime girls, I despise, have you ever watched, what's Last Unicorn? Wait, I am not familiar with that. Send pic! Send pic! I would love to see whatever this Last Unicorn is. Yeah, 2 whole seconds, everyone should know. Did you know that paper is a paper? Anime gasps. Anime gasps from on high. Ariel, how could you spoil that paper is a paper? Listen. The only thing I condone spoiling, not condone, sorry. The only thing I approve of spoiling, is any moment that our Lord and Savior, when beautiful, Scott shows up, because there's a character that looks like him in one of the, newest trailers. That's appropriate and definitely needed because the world needs more Scott. I'm just saying that you drawing anything than an anime girl. True. If I draw anything other than an anime girl, it is quite literally just a blurred image. I'm like, guys, look. Actually, I can't say blurred image. The last time I blurred an image, like genuinely blurred an image, it was my VTuber model, because one of my VTuber models has toes. And so I blurred it specifically. I'm like, haha, nothing for you. And it's blurred, like, on the model, too, which I thought was funny. Oh, really? Really? You believe that the creator is also behind the Ghibli movies? That's so cool. Oh my god, this is such, like, an old movie aesthetically wise. Ooh, I can't wait to see what you come up with, Kaede. You're gonna be an Uma. Oh, you also said blurst? I can't read, Penguin. You know this. Wait. What are blurst? What does blurst mean? What's blurst mean? Wait, I've never heard the word blurst before. Wait, hang on. Is this like a term that people use? Hello, Mona. Hello, Aman. It's good to see you both. Wait, hang on. What does blurst mean? Oh, it's blasted curve. I've never seen that word before. I've never seen the word blurst before. I'm so sorry, Penguin. I've never seen the word blurst before. I didn't realize that it was a combo of blasted curse. Now here's the thing. If we're saying that my anything other than me drawing an anime girl is blurst, that's a lie. And it's a lie particularly because, no. Whenever I draw something that isn't an anime girl, I just turn it into an anime girl. There's like a 75% chance if you ask me to draw a man, I'm going to draw a femboy. It doesn't matter if the character's not a femboy. They will be femboyified. Sorry, everyone who has asked me to draw, like, a man. That's not how this works. Me, I'm like, I am so sorry. I have femboyified your man. I mean, Kaya can confirm I did femboyify her, man. Drop Pitch Dark Hook the Great. We like Pitch Dark Hook the Great, though. Pitch Dark Hook the Great's a good bean. I'm gonna be real here. There's so many Bellabog characters that, like, I wish I could have gotten away with drawing for my, I do, like, mini, button photo cards for, my YouTube thumbnails, as some of you guys have seen and know. And particularly what I do is I try to match, wherever I am in the story with whatever character I'm drawing. But unfortunately, my love for Sampo is so great. My love for Sampo is so freaking great that, like, I got to Bellabog, I was like, no, I have to do Sampo. I have to draw Sampo. So, I drew Sampo. And let me tell you, when we get to Plan Arcadia, I'm gonna have to fight really hard to make 4.0 Sparksy and not Sampo. Like, I know that Sampo doesn't appear, but, like, he deserves it. I deserve to draw Sampo again. The moment they make a Sampo SP, yeah, I know what I'm drawing. Mr. 10, I like Mr. Cold Feet. How can you hate Sampo? He's perfect in every way. He's never done anything wrong in his life. He's just a guy. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, my taste in favorite men in Honkai Star Rail is, like, very, very bad. But for anyone who's been here for more than, like, 10 seconds, they should know it's bad. My favorite character is Dr. Veritas Ratio, of all things. Like, I don't think anyone who's sane looks at the cast of Honkai Star Rail and goes, yeah, my favorite is Dr. Veritas Ratio. Like, trust me, even I know my goat's cooked. But, like, I love him regardless, cooked and all. I was talking to a friend and they said, I can't wait for Dr. Ratio to be, like, evil and him never get an SP, and my response to that genuinely was, I don't care if he's evil as long as they let me hit him with the train. Like, I'm gonna be real here. I don't care if any character in Honkai Star Rail is evil, unless I can't hit them with the train. If I'm allowed to hit them with the train, it is hashtag worth it. I ran the ratio FUA team up until 3.6, as you should. The 3.6 ratio team is not the 3.6 ratio team. The ratio team is such a good thing. It's such a good team. Listen. I'm gonna be real here. I'm waiting for them to give me an FUA support that, like, is like what the Dahlia is for Break. because I'm gonna be real here. Ashvale is not the Dahlia for FUA. Ashvale is just a wheelchair. Ashvale is the wheelchair. And I've got no problem admitting that my goat is so washed that, like, the support that's supposed to help FUA is not helping him. He's just washed. But, like, it's fine. My Delulu butt will continue to love and run him. I would also 100% shamelessly use a mod dude, I would too! I'm gonna be real here. I would so do that. The moment someone makes a mod that turns Dr. Ratio's like chalk, it just replaces his model with a train. I would so use that. I would so use that. I would use any mod that turns like a character's like weapon into a train. Like, I would so use any mod that, like, the entire point of the mod is it makes the weapon of the character go from whatever their normal weapon is to train. Like, heck yeah. It brings me great joy that, like, more than once the developers have been like, yeah, we're just gonna, you know, ram them with the train. That's what this train is used for. It's like you thought that the Astral Express was useful for anything else? Nah. The only thing the Astral Express is good for is ramming stuff with it. That's all this thing is good for anyway. It brings me great joy that the developers continue to do that, like, genuinely. Bro does not know the ending of Holy Grail War. Dude, I was so freaking happy with that ending. I was like, I know that, like, people were making fun of, like, the "this is our fate stay night" meme. You know, our fate star rail night. But I was living for the train. I was like, who cares what they say at the end? Look at the train! Bro, any chance to rail with the train is a thing I will take. There's this author. They're known for writing queer fiction, and I believe it's particularly they're known for writing queer BL fiction. But what's so great is their newest book, published book, is something. I think it's something, I don't remember what the title is. I think the title is something along the lines of like, "But I don't hate him," or something like that. I think what it's meant to be, which is really, really funny, is a lot of people were upset with how some of the things in, like, Heated Rivalry were treated, like how some of the writing in Heated Rivalry was. And I think that this is meant to be not a Heated Rivalry fan fiction, but like a version, like an actual queer, like, artist version of like the, like, kind of like plot of Heated Rivalry. I think it's like similar setting to Heated Rivalry, but it's kind of like a more like it's a more like what people wanted in the terms of LGBTQ representation. Anyway, that shouldn't take away from the fact that, like, this is a queer writer who does queer fiction and whatever. But the dedication, the funniest part is the dedication. If you look up the, like, open the first page of the book, and it's like, you know, first the page of the book is usually the acknowledgements. It's the dedication, and it's usually like, you know, to my loving friends and family, to like someone who is like, you know, really supported me or irrevocably changed me or whatever. You open up the first page of this book and the dedication is to the Astral Express for ramming Sunday with a train. And I saw that and I was like, oh my god, this man gets it. Can you imagine opening up a book, not knowing anything about Honkai Star Rail, and you look at the dedication, you just happen to look at the dedication, and the dedication is, quote, to the Astral Express for ramming Sunday with a train. And particularly, it is, in the author's, like, dedication, ramming Sunday with a train. Or something to the effect of, like, either ramming Sunday with a train or ramming a train into Sunday. It's one of those. But basically, the dedication is to the Astral Express for hitting Sunday with that train. And I go, can you imagine, like, not knowing anything about Honkai Star Rail and, like, seeing this piece of, like, you know, queer media? Because it's like, yeah, you know, it's a well-written queer media book. And being like, what the fudge is this dedication? What do you mean hitting someone with a train? I personally think that that's just, like, really funny. I'm pretty sure this author also has gotten, like, particularly because they've been in the position to be like, well, I'm an author and I can choose whoever I want to be my audiobook reader. Why don't I just get like what if I just get the actors who play definitely not sussy men in Hoyo games to do the audiobook? So I'm pretty sure one of his books is read by oh, I'm blanking on the name, and that's a really big oof for me. Oh, I should be ashamed of myself. I'll get there. I'll get there. My brain came up with a different answer, and I was like, that's definitely not the right name, Ariel. That's not the right name at all. It's something similar, and oh god, I can't remember it off the top of my head. I was gonna say, yeah, the newest one, they have Joshua Waters, who is the voice of Finon, doing it. It's the first book. It's, oh my god. I'm gonna go. Ben Balasema, that's what it is. I couldn't remember the last name. I was like, it's Ben something, because my brain kept saying Ben Diskin, because I was talking to a friend about Ben Diskin at Twisted Wonderland. Anyway, so Ben Balasema, that's the name, who's the voice of Kaveh in Genshin Impact, and particularly the author of these two novels was like, I have free will, and you know, I have free will to choose, you know, who my audiobook narrator is. So why can't I have it? So both of these books are queer media, and I think it's great. I'm like, you know what? That's living the dream right there. It's like, you can't tell me that I can't have these two voice actors who are definitely not voicing characters to be a little bit queer. In the words of Joshua Waters, it doesn't matter what I say. People are going to say, but maybe. Joshua Waters has this clip of him talking about like just being an actor, and particularly about like how it doesn't matter like what his character like does or says on screen, just the way that his voice sounds, people are going to innately be like, but maybe he's a boy kisser. And I was like, honestly, yeah. I mean, kind of true. But my response to that is like, but everyone's a boy kisser. Everyone's a little bit of a boy kisser. Oh my gosh. Hopefully next gets to Dude, I'm gonna be real here. I would love if the next one was voiced by Camden. I've been informed that apparently Wet Venturine's lines, I saw a video, and I didn't watch the video because I want to go into the patch, or I want to pull for Wet Venturine without hearing what his voice lines sound like, but I did see a post from somebody, and it was just them talking about like the differences between the ENVA and the JPVA, and it was just a post from them saying something to the effect of, I love how bright and youthful Aven sounds in JP. He just sounds like he's, and then there was like a break in the Twitter like post, and then it was just, and in English Camden just sounds like he's trying to seduce me. So I've been told that Wet Venturine's lines are apparently very, very juicy, and people are enjoying them, and I cannot wait to get to experience those myself. I'm very much so looking forward to that. Oh my gosh. H-E, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm sorry, Amen. There's a I don't mean to be skipping over your chats. It's just that when there's a lot of stuff going on and there's stuff I want to talk about, I have a tendency to finish what I'm talking about and then I go back and read what has been said. That way I can like get through my thought and then I can continue on with what chat has said. So please forgive me. It's just that the way that my brain works is I like to get everything kind of out of my talkie hole as I work, and then I can go back and address what has been said, because I've been told that if I jump too many topics, it gets really, really hard to follow, because sometimes the jumping of topics is like kind of jarring. So I try to kind of like finish a thought and then I go back and read what has been said. Kaveh read the one based. I'm pretty sure that Kaveh read the one based off of Kaveh and I like the note. I wouldn't be surprised if the newest one is just Friday. It's just Friday fanfiction. Someone will have to confirm that for me. But yeah, I did see that and I was like, oh, that's great. But again, the dedication is what I saw people talking about, and it was just to the Astral Express for ramming Sunday with a train. Which I thought was so freaking funny. So final boss of Simu, you cannot defeat me, Trey and Blazer. I know, but she clapped using her ult, having every buff on her in a shield aggro. Dude, I'm gonna be real here. At this point, when I play through Simu, I finally finished Swarm Disaster. You guys, I am 100, well, not really 100%, but like, I am 100% finished with the simulated universe, kind of. I'm officially finished, like, Simu, in the terms of, all of the, like, the official simulated universe quests. So, like, technically, all of the quests that, Herta gives you, when you start, Golden Gears and A Noble Domain and, Swarm Disaster, all of them have, like a quest line attached to them, which basically is just Herta being like, hey, come test my new simulated universe. Go, peasant, I have rewards for you. I finally finished the last one. And so I have officially walked on all of the paths in simulated universe. It took me so long to get through Swarm Disaster. It took me so freaking long to get through Swarm Disaster, but like I finally got through it all. And I was genuinely like, so grateful to just be like done. I was like, oh my god, I'm done with Swarm Disaster. I never have to worry about this again, because it was such a pain in the it was not worth it. It was not worth it at all. And I'm gonna be real here, I have to go back and do like all like the mini kind of mode thingamajiggies. Like there's a bunch of what's the word? I don't know what the word is in particular. It's like, I don't know what the word is that I'm thinking of. But, essentially, I still have to go back and do, like, a bunch of the modes because, the way that, Simu works is that sometimes, oh my god, particularly Swarm Disaster, looking at you, Swarm Disaster, you essentially, if you want 20 Stellar Jades, have to do, like, a singular run every single time. Like, that's the way that this stupid game mode works, is that, like, it makes you go back and do, like, runs over and over and over and over and over again. I know that, like, with the way that, like, the kind of reward system is set up, it's like, they purposefully want you to do that. It keeps you playing the mode. But it's like, you have to, like, go back and do it several times over just to get, like, all the rewards. And I'm just like... The one I'm particularly not looking forward to, and the one that I have to do next, is, I have to beat on difficulty 4, so, kind of a pain in the shit show, but you have to get up to, emergency level 6, which means that you gotta muck around in the, end game, not end game, but you gotta muck around in the place enough that the swarm is alerted to level 6, which gives them, I think, level 6 buffs on you, which is like, I've only ever gone up to 3. And so I'm not looking forward to that, and I'm kind of hoping that I can force clear with my E6 and Naxa. I'm kind of hoping I can outspeed it and just kind of like start insanity to the souling fast enough that like I just don't have to worry about that, because like, gonna be real here, it's been a pain so far to like play through it, and I'm lazy. I will say that's like the one good thing that I have gotten to experience, is the fact that like I'm playing through this like way after, you know, it was released, which means I have DPSs that like were not meant for the mode. So, like, I am playing through it technically with, like, characters that are very overpowered. And I'm sitting here going, I will take it. Like, this is all I've got. I will take what I can get. I'm over here like I'm desperate, man. I'll take what I can get. I'm so freaking desperate. It's like, don't ask me how my simulated universe is going. Don't ask me. Don't ask me how my simulated universe is doing. It's just so cursed. Oh my gosh. Really? Cats have floating clavicles. I did not know that. Wonder how that works, considering how the clavicles work on humans. That's fascinating. But then again, cats are just liquid, so like, you know, cats are just liquid. Cats are just liquid. You can do all the achievements. No. I am not touching those achievements. And the reason I'm not touching those achievements is I saw, and I felt this spiritually. I saw a post from someone on Hoyle Lab. And it was just their comment was just like, I finally got insert one specific, like, Golden Gears achievement. And I know for a fact that almost all of, like, the Swarm Disaster and Golden Gears achievements, it is so much RNG. Like, the RNG in Golden Gears and Simulated Universes, Swarm Disaster and stuff like that, the RNG required for a lot of the stuff nowadays, it is a pain in the tusho. Hey, Betty, 10K. Should I be scared, Betty? Should I be scared? Oh, speaking of Betty, hang on. So, so I'm gonna let you know, Betty, Cerberus, redeemed one of my art redeems. I'm just gonna... Let me turn off Cerberus real quick. Oh my god. Do a prediction real quick so I can find Betty. You know what? Yes. The answer is yes. Hang on. How do I do that? Here we go. Hang on. How do I, here we go. All right, go forth! Give Betty petals! It only works if I win. That, well, then you better vote yes then, Betty. You better vote yes. I'm a god here. I can choose the outcome? I voted no. I voted two. I love it. We're so scummed here. Ariel, what? What do I do? Do I stop it? How do I stop it? Wait, I did it, I stopped it. That's not how predictions work. Isn't it? Isn't that how this works? True. You know what? You're so right. Hang on. He can't save you now. Yuzu can't save you. Yuzu can't save you. I just would like to say too, you guys can't see this, but I renamed the prediction and I wrote it as as pints. Like we're giving Betty pints of alcohol. It's like, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. How do I? I know. I need to use. Oh my god. I need to. Yeah. Hang on. Man. Okay. I think I did it. Did I do it right this time? This is all of my brain power. All of my brain power logged in, man. This is all I got. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let me bald myself too. I missed that while I was trying to set up my thing. Oh my god. Betty needs to click the Betty click here button. Betty needs to click the Betty hit click here button, because that's the one that I say wins. Because if I say the Betty click here wins, Betty gets all the points, I think. I think that's how this works. You don't see anything? Ah! Alright, hang on. I gotta do it again. Take 3, boys! Take 3! Here, you guys can look at the cute little Betty. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. Okay. We're gonna try this one more time. Oh, you got it? I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Hang on. I'm gonna make this wait. I didn't see anything. I'm so too late. Oh my god, hang on. I'm gonna make this one longer. So that hopefully. Okay. All right. This one should be. I feel sorry. Listen. I have like 4 minutes before my break. I'm trying so hard. Good enough. You can't ask me to do anything, okay? This is what happens. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're good. All right, have we all voted? I think we're good. I think we've all voted. Bun's not gonna do anything. Bun's just gonna let it ride. Don't feel bad. She still gives me lunch breaks. What's a lunch break? Get back to work, Yuzu. Get back to work. Stinky, our base isn't gonna build itself. Get back to work, Stinky. I'm just a little problem creature, you know? I'm trying my best, but isn't that way? Really learning for the IP. Listen. I went to IPC management school. I went to glorious IPC management school, okay? I read the text. I did it. I did it. You're just jealous. You're just jealous. Yeah! First try! First try! I did it! I did it! This is my first try, gang. I did it. I absolutely did it. So, Betty, I'm sure you know this, but feel free to, in our Discord, we have a ticket system. In the ticket system, there should be one for art redeems. Please use that to facilitate everything. That way I have everything I want in, like, one place. I genuinely believe reading VNs lowers your ability to read anything else. True! I need my instructions written by Kodaka or Ushikoshi. Listen, I just need every other sentence in the instructions to have the words vile, nasty, disgusting, repulsive, barbarous. Just confirming, do the mods see the tickets too? Yes, yes, but only Yuzu, I believe. Yuzu, correct me if I'm wrong. The way that we have our ticket set up, only you can see the art redeems, correct? I believe that that's how that works. Yeah, we basically have it set up so that I think only my head moderator can see tickets. However, Betty, if it's something that needs to be kept under wraps, I trust you. My DMs are open to you and you only. Nobody else. Sucks to be you. But again, Betty, if this is something that needs to be kept under wraps, my DMs are open to you specifically. Just know that there is a chance that whatever you send me may get lost because I do send memes. Yeah, you're good. Sorry, Kaede. My DMs are close to you. I'm sorry, Kaede. That's just how friendship works. You need to send me more Chimera. Speaking of Chimera, today, sorry, don't mind me, I'm just dying casually, don't mind me, but speaking of Chimera, today, I saw, it was so funny, a piece of Chimera artwork, and I was like, oh my god, this is so cute. It's like a summer drawing, from an artist. It was super, super cute, like, it was so freaking cute, and then I looked at it closer, and Fig Stew is dead. Shaking my head, thought, no, I need Chimera specifically, because at this point, that's all that my little bun brain can comprehend, is there is nothing here but Chimera. Just Chimera. Just Chimera. The only thing that exists in this world is Chimera. But it was just it was like a really cute like summer artwork, and I realized that it was like all of the Ampho boys, and then there were the Ampho boys chimeras, and it was like super cute. And then I looked closer, and Fig Stew was like dead. Like Fig Stew was just dead. I was like, oh, rip Fig Stew. Fig Stew will be missed. And this is why we can't have nice things. I am the reason we can't have nice things. But like, then again, what did you expect from a bunny? It's like you expected like something better in your dreams. In your dreams. Probably use a brush for this, shouldn't I? Yeah. I died. I died. Don't mind me. I died. I died. Man, I remember when Hoyo was a tiny company. Now they're getting mobile game in every genre. Dude, I didn't see the trailer, but I know they're producing like some sort of game that like an Elden Ring game or something like that. I think I saw people saying it like looks like an Elden Ring kind of style game. I was laughing my little tushy off. I was laughing my tushy off at that. I think that's kind of funny. With that said, it looks like there's going to be an ad in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'll be taking a break as well, so you won't miss it. Well, I'm not going to take a break. I'm just going to continue cattling on, but I did see that there was, oh my god, that there was, like an Elden Ring style game, and you know what's really interesting is I'm almost positive, and thank you for the hydrates, Yuzu. I'm almost positive, and correct me if I'm wrong, but like a year ago, wasn't there conversation that like, thank you for the stretch. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like, I think like a year ago, wasn't there conversation that like Hoyo was making another game? And it wasn't in like because again, what we've seen, the one that was like just released has a very like Elden Ring style to it, people are saying. But I want to say that there was like one that was released that was supposed to be like a Singaporean anomaly detective kind of thing, I think. I don't know if that one was supposed to be a gacha, but I think that there was like discussion of there being a Hoyo game similar to that. I'm not sure if that's like the same thing or if they still have that in the works, but I think that there was talk about that. But yeah, surprisingly, it's not the gacha company that made more money. It's the game that the gacha dating guys. Seriously. I mean, I'm gonna be real here, and this is just kind of my hot take, but I think that unfortunately, and this was, yeah, Fu, you freaking wish. You wish, girl, you wish. You're Delulu. You are dead of the freaking Lulus. No, I was going to say, like, genuinely, yeah. Like genuinely, I think that, unfortunately, like, I don't mean this in, like, a negative way, but, like, I think that, like, just the Hoyo reputation has kind of like shot itself in the foot unintentionally, because I feel like Hoyo as a company as a whole is allowed to make like completely different genre things, you know, or experiment and like branch out from gacha. But I feel like because all they've done is gacha so far, and like they are one of the most popular and well-known gacha companies, that it's kind of like people will judge whatever these games are, you know, whether or not they have gacha or not. But people are gonna like unfairly judge these gachas like right from the get-go, even if they're like really good. And I think that unfortunately that's just kind of like, it comes with the territory of like being a well-known company, which just kind of sucks. Because I look forward to seeing how the like Elden Ring one kind of takes shape, but I feel like a lot of people are already like, oh, it's going to be slop just because it's from Hoyo. I'm like, I mean, it's a completely different team working on it. Like, I think we should give it a chance. It's kind of cool, you know? That's just me. Yeah, Hoyo slop, I say affectionately. That's how I feel too. I'm like, listen. When people who are like not Hoyo players say Hoyo slop, I get kind of upset. I'm like, and I'm not upset in the terms of like, how dare you call my slop slop? Like, listen, I know it's slop. But like, what I don't care for is when people are like, oh, it's from Hoyoverse, so it must immediately suck. I'm like, dude, like, give it a chance, you know? I think that it deserves a chance to either surprise or disappoint us. Like, we deserve the chance, they deserve the chance to try something, you know what I mean? However, when other Hoyo players are like, yeah, it's Hoyo Slop, I go, I know, right? Isn't it so perfect? It's just Hoyo Slop. I love my Hoyo Slop. It's like, there's an affectionate affection kind of to it when it's like a Hoyo player is like, yeah, it's Hoyo Slop, and I love it. Yeah, I lived through the slop and still do. I'm gonna eat the next. Exactly. That's how I feel. I'm looking at Petite Planet going, I don't know if I can pick up another gacha. But it looks so freaking cute. I don't know if I'm going to pick up the Elden Ring looking one, just purely because that's like, if it is a Souls-like style of game, that is not something that like I naturally gravitate towards. I'm not a fan of like super challenge. Like I don't personally find playing games where I'm punished for being bad, for being me, fun. But I will say I am looking forward to like seeing it develop. So I'm really looking forward to that. True! We'll live through Yuzu playing it, true. I also have a friend, his name is Glenn Partisan, and he actually really enjoys Souls-like content. So I'm actually really hoping really good things for the game that looks like it may be like an Elden Ring Dark Souls kind of thing. Because if it is very like Souls-like content adjacent, I think he's going to enjoy that, and I hope it'll be good for him, because he's currently playing through like Honkai Star Rail and he really enjoys like a good story-based game and all that, but like I know that he really enjoys like Souls-like content and that kind of like challenging kind of thing. So it'd be really nice if it's one of those things where it's like it really is kind of like a less gacha, less kind of like whatever, and more like a Souls-like, because I think he'll enjoy that. But yeah, that's just me thinking about that. Yeah, I tuned in for Petite Planet, looked really good. That I saw was on mobile and finally heard. Yeah, dude, you died a little more. Dude, I'll put this out there. Petite Planet is just the Hoyo Slop. It's just their Animal Crossing pocket Hoyo Slop, and like I'm so here for it. I'm drinking the Kool-Aid, I'm drinking the tainted water. I'm drinking the tainted water, and I do not even care. It is so #worth it. I'll have to see like how the gacha ends up kind of developing as I see more from it, because I do have a rule. Only so much I only allow myself so much gacha on my phone because I can't be trusted. So I'll have to see, but I will say the one thing that like made me like really, really excited about Petite Planet when it was like first being teased and like it was in like the like beta program or whatever, what I really, really liked was I thought that there was like a pink bunny character. There was like this really, really cute pink bunny character, and I thought that they were abso-freaking-lutely adorable, and I really wanted that like really cute pink bunny character. I was like, it's so cute! It's so cute! And it was like a full like anthro bunny too. It wasn't like a half bunny kind of thing. It was like a full anthro bunny. I was like, wait, she's adorable. And so I kind of wanted that, but if I have to gacha for that, I don't know if that's worth it. If I have to fight the gacha for that. It's like, I don't think anything's worth it if I have to like fight the gacha. The gacha like seeps into our souls. We become one with the gacha and then we cry. We're like, well, here we are in nothing but sadness and memory. Nothing but sadness and memory. I can't wait for Hoyo to inevitably release an idol, or like a, not like an idol particularly, but like a, what am I trying to say? I can't wait for Hoyo to inevitably release like a rhythm game. That's the word I'm looking for. A rhythm game. I can't wait for Hoyo to break into like the Idolverse and release a rhythm game. Can't wait for that. I'm waiting for it, and I hope that they have the same predatory rates as all the other idol games. If the Hoyo idol game, when they inevitably break into that, does not have like the world's most predatory like rates, I'm calling foul. I'm calling foul because like that's how it is. I hope they have internal collabs. I want to see Blade breaking it. Dude, you know what I want? I want an idol game from Hoyo. And particularly, not only do I want an idol game from Hoyo, but what I want is I want it to be like 3D models. So like some of the most of the idol games nowadays, it's like the background as you play your rhythm game is like the 3D MV. I want that from Hoyo so I can watch Blade do more silly dances. What else is Hoyo good for if not for giving us more media where Blade can go on a side quest instead of doing whatever he needs to do in Star Rail? We're just gonna send Blade to other places so he can have a good time and make memes and do silly stuff. Shout out our boy Blade for just being Blade. Shout out our boy Blade. He's having a great time. I will say, I am very excited that it seems like Hoyo in recent kind of months, years, is doing more like internal collab stuff. I am kind of excited about that. I know that like for some people they may not vibe and jive with that personally, but I must say I'm very, very, very excited for that as like a whole. I think that'd be fun. You know what I want to see? Hoyo try and make a Fortnite competitor. You know what? That would be so fun. You know what? That would be so fun to watch. I would love Hoyo to like make a Fortnite competitor. I feel like that'd be really fun to like watch. Would I play it? Probably not. Why? Because I just don't like that style of game. But I would be so freaking down for that. Not gonna lie. I'd be so freaking down for that. Welcome back, Betty. I sent you the pic? Yes! All right, I was going to say I'll look at that. I'm not going to look at that because Discord is on my iPad and I will flash the entirety of the screen. I'm not doing that. Not right now, anywhere. I want to see the story of Icarus firsthand in the business world. You just want to stir the pot. Oh my god. You just want to stir the pot, Yuzu. Oh, thank you, Betty. Thank you. I'm glad you've done your due diligence too. I just know that like I don't open anything like on stream. Like I try to be like really vigilant about making sure that like when I open or do anything on my iPad, I like close like the little, I'm able to turn my little marker on and off. I try to make sure that I have everything turned off, but human error is human error. Bun error is bun error, and bun error is much bun. Oh my god. But no, Yuzu, you just want to see a little bit. Honest to God, I'm gonna be real here. I want Hoyo to branch into every genre available. Why? Because I personally think it's really funny to watch as like Hoyo invades every single market. I want to watch like this sounds so mean. I want to watch normal people suffer. Like as a Hoyo enjoyer, I want normal people to suffer. I think that's funny. I just think it would be funny to watch the normal people suffer. I also think it's funny when Hoyo people complain about gacha rates, because I'm sitting here going, I played Fire Emblem Heroes, man. You guys don't know what real pain is. Any Fire Emblem Heroes player can tell you. You think the power creep in Honkai Star Rail is bad? Well, do I have a game for you! Oh my god, not only did I play Honkai Star Rail, but friend and I, we not only played not Honkai Star Rail, we not only played, Fire Emblem Heroes, we were at one point trying to play the meta of Fire Emblem Heroes. If that gives you any indication as to what we were doing, we were both trying to, like, actively keep up with the meta. Which, for those of you who don't know what Fire Emblem Heroes is, Fire Emblem is a series, Fire Emblem Heroes is their mobile game. Imagine if they released Casterus in Honkai Star Rail, and then immediately the next patch released a DPS that power crept Casterus, and every patch was like that. That is what Fire Emblem Heroes is like. It is a joy. It's a joy. Isn't that what they're going for? True. Fate Grand Order 2. Yeah. Fate Grand Order, I've been told, like, the egregious part of Fate Grand Order is just the rates. The rates are just like, they're just like, you gotta clench. You gotta clench a little bit. You're like, oh, what is this? That's what I've been told anyway when it comes to the Fate Grand Order. But yeah, I must say, as a former Fire Emblem Heroes player, I'm like, yeah, I am eternally grateful for the for pity. It's like, what are you grateful for, Ariel? Pity. I'm very grateful for forced pity. It's like, why do you say this, Ariel? Because in Fire Emblem Heroes, it took them, like, years to add a pity, and when they did, it's, like, absolutely ridiculous, and, like, at that point, like, if you haven't gotten the character you want, that's just really, really sad, and I'm very, very sorry. So I will say, as much as I like bish about, like, Honkai Star Rail, and, like, Hoyoverse, and that kind of, like, whole is, like, being like, no, I'm so unlucky, at least it's not. At least I can say it's not, it's not whatchamacallit, whatever the game I was talking about was. Fire Emblem Heroes. I try not to think too hard. It's like, I try not to think about it. It's so funny. I saw a post recently about someone talking about how it's like, when people complain about, like, gacha rates and whatever, it's like, you can tell that Hoyo is probably there first. And someone brought up Love Live, and I went, oh, yeah. Like, I saw someone talk about Love Live School Idol Festival, and my brain went, ooh, yeah, I remember that pain. I remember that pain. I miss it. I miss it. I miss Love Live. I'm gonna be real here. As much as it was a pain, I miss Love Live. I miss my pain, you know what I mean? It was such a fun game. But yeah, getting, like, the specific cards you wanted was a pain in the tusho. And particularly, I discovered that for me, it wasn't getting the URs that was hard. You can kind of save your way into getting the UR you want, so that wasn't too bad. Weirdly enough for me, I had more trouble getting the SR versions of the cards that I wanted. It was like, you don't get the SR card because it's good, you get the SR card because it's your favorite character and you want to have all the cards of your favorite character. And I think I discovered that, like, for me, it was like getting some of those, like, exclusive SRs was, like, so much harder than saving for the UR. Because, like, you could eventually save your way into getting the UR. You couldn't do that with, like, some of the SRs. And it was, like, a pain, the SSRs, and it was like a pain in the tusho. And then, Then Love Live started releasing the exclusive signature cards, which were exactly the same as every other card, except that they had a little signature on them. And that made them more valuable and thus worthy of going in a separate paid banner. a separate paid banner with upper rates, and then another separate banner for free to play that was just good luck. I remember that. Oh my goodness. Fun times, fun times. Honestly though, wouldn't trade it for the world. I miss Love Live. Weirdly enough though, I think in the terms of Love Live, I want to say that there's rumors, or I remember hearing some talk about there being another Love Live like property IP game in the works. I'm not sure if it's actually true or anything. I just remember seeing some discussion about that and being like, huh, that's interesting. I didn't know that was like in the works. So I'm kind of like keeping my ear out for that because I have no clue if that's like true or not. But I remember seeing like posts about that and being like, huh, cool. So, you know. I want them to bring back Love Live. God, I miss Love Live so much. I miss Love Live. Oh, I miss Love Live. Big Sadage. Come back, Love Live. We miss you. Like, I know that Love Live was, like, dated for its time, but, like, I miss Love Live. I'm so sad that not only did, like, they nuke everything, but, like, they nuked it hard. Dude, I'm gonna be real here. I was sketching Cerberus last night, and my brain was like, God, Cerberus is shaped the way Cerberus is shaped. What do I do with the body? Like, how do I make this, like, not look like I just drew, like, Cerberus as a tube? Because I was like, God, like, just the way I was drawing Cerberus, I was like, why does it just look like I looked at Cerberus and went, yes, Cerberus, you are now a tube. I was like, I gotta think of something fun to put in this. I was like, wait, what if I, like, yeah, it's just, that's what I mean. I was like, what do I do with this? Like, I felt so bad. I was like, I wanted to, like, give him, like a kind of, like, smarmy, kind of smirky pose. I was like, he doesn't have limbs. Shoot! And then I was like, wait a minute. I have a brilliant idea. My brilliant idea. I've turned Betty into a marketable plush. And she's freaking adorable. Look at her. Look at the little marketable plush. This is why I'm not allowed to have free will. This is what happens. This is what I do. Jeez. Ariel plush. Oh my god, no bun plush. Only Lunar Spirit plush. She looks so cute. You look so cute, Betty. You look so cute. Honestly, I'm gonna put this out there. Not only is Betty cute, but we're gonna say major shout outs and props to Betty for having her reference sheet be easy to find, super accessible. Like, I didn't have to, like, dig through a bunch of stuff, because I was, like, fully willing to, like, dig through a bunch of, like, your posts and be like, I'm gonna find a picture. I'm gonna find it. It was so easy to find. I was like, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. It made it really easy to get my grubby little hands on. I was like, oh, this is really nice. So I appreciate that. Where did you take it from? Twitter. Twitter. Your pinned post on Twitter. Your pinned post on Twitter. I was like, I was going, I'm gonna be real here. If I couldn't find it like on Twitter, I was going like within like a little bit, just like a picture of it, because I just needed like the upper part of your model, because the chibi is so condensed. I was like, okay, I'm gonna troll the Discord if not, because I knew that you had artwork on your Discord, but I was like, you know what? I think I can find on your Twitter, and I did. It's like in your pinned. I was like, oh, this is so nice. I really, really appreciated that. It's one of those things where it's like it sounds super stupid for me to say, but it really is very, very nice. It's very, very nice. Yeah, it's pinned in the Discord, but I learned from others pinned his Twitter is good. Yeah, I plan to do that with my 2.0, which is kind of funny. I haven't fully decided how I want to go about doing that, and I think I may just do 2 images in my pinned, because I want like a picture of like what my model actually looks like, because my reference art and my model do not match. But I want my reference art to be available because I did my own turnaround. So it's like, but my turnaround does not look anything. Well, the style is very different than my model. Cause I'm the one drawing my turnaround. So I'm the one drawing my turnaround, but I'm not the one who did the artwork for my model. So looks a little bit different. No, I get you. I just scroll through Discord to take screenshots for emotes for someone else. Yeah, like, I'm not doing it right now. Like, if you were to ask me, like, are you doing that right now, Ariel? My response is no, I'm not doing that right now, but come the 2.0, I plan to try and make it as easy as possible to, like, find my, find my reference sheet. I hope that makes it just a little bit easier, you know what I mean? Just in the terms of, like, not even for, like, artists, but, like, just in the terms of, like, if you wanted to see what I look like, it's like, yeah, that should hopefully make it just a little bit easier. So things may look a little funky, but you know. Alright. I don't know what I've done to Cerberus here. I don't know what I've done, and I don't think I'm gonna apologize for whatever I've done either. I think that this is just what happens, you know? This is what happens when you get free bun art. It turns out looking like this. You just have to deal with it. On the plus side, though, I do warn anyone who... Thank you for the food, General Bunside. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I will say, though, I do warn everybody, when I draw stuff, I do warn everybody that, like, there is a, like, very, very good chance that, like, when I start drawing, men in particular, that you're going to end up looking a little bit femboyish. So, like, I will say, I do warn everybody that there is a great chance if you're a man, you're gonna end up looking like a femboy. And I will say, I'm very proud to report that Cerberus, in my opinion, does not look like a femboy. I did it. I drew one masculine-esque character, and then I look at the character and I go, yeah, well, they're not really human either, so shoot, I don't know if that counts. But, like, I'm still counting it as a win. I'm still counting it as a win. Here she. I must say, I do like that I've chosen a sketch style that basically allows me to do whatever I want with the lines. Probably one of the smartest things I could have done, because when I do like my other chibis, it takes me for freaking ever. It's like the lines are what take me like the longest time. When I do these, I just kind of like vibe check. So, sorry. That's the reason why things look the way they do. Cause I'm just kind of vibe checking everything. Mark up here? Dude. Okay. Like, Ariel asks, you know, does this look vibe checked enough? It's like, yes, Ariel, this looks very vibe checked. It looks like you don't know what you've done. Me, yes. How could you tell? Alright, now I gotta figure out what to do with this face. That sounds so mean, me. Now I gotta figure out what to do with his face. That's so mean. Oh my gosh. What I just really wanted is I wanted this like smirk. I wanted this like I wanted what I really wanted was for the, because he basically said like as long as like the pose matches the like the expression matches like the pose, because the different faces. I was like, okay. Then I was like thinking about it, I was like, I want him to look so smug. I want him to look so smug. I want him to look like he's looking down at us and being like, I'm better than you. My original thought too was, and this is like really funny, it's, you can kind of see it in the sketch even though it didn't fully come out, but I wanted really badly for the doll to be like held by him. I thought it'd be like really funny if it was like Cerberus like holding the Betty doll and like smirking at it, and then I realized that Cerberus doesn't have hands. And I was like, shoot, I can't really do that. He's got no hands. Fudge! So like this is what we ended up with because yep. I just remembered, he's not paying me. I can do whatever I want. He's also not here to stop me. Have a great rest of your day, Betty. He's not here to stop me. Look at that little pouty boy. Look at the pouty boy. Oh my god. Yep. Leave it to Bun to absolutely ruin your character. trust Bun with your character. I promise she will disappoint you. Okay, okay. There's that face, and then we'll do the last one. Where's my... Oh, this turned out... this turned out way better than I thought it would. And I also unintentionally made a tangent. Me looking at this going, and that's a tangent. Not what I want. How do I untangent this tangent? Okay, okay, that untangents my tangent. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god. One of the stupidest things to be like, you did what to your what? It's like, yeah, I have to untangent my tangent. There's a tangent. I can see it. I can get away with some of the tangents because I'm not connecting all of the lines. But can't get rid of all of them. Alright, and there's my little Betty. Going to do is separate this layer wise. We don't have to worry about it. And then okay, now I can just check this. This is not bad at all. Hey! Oh my god, hang on, I need to sneeze, I'm so sorry. Okay. Back to the drawing. I will say, I do think the little Betty is like really, really cute. She's just so small and cute. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Cerberus and the Betty separately. That way I can have them on separate layers. It should be really, really nice. Betty's so tiny. Oh my god, she's so cute. I'm gonna give her little like cheeks. I'm gonna give her like little cheeks. I need a thinner brush. Oh my god, why is it so big? Why is my clean brush so big? I didn't realize it was so huge. Betty! You're so cute! Oh my god, my heart. My heart! Oh my god, my heart. Betty's so cute. I think I'm gonna do her in this entire color. That or blue. I haven't decided. No, I like this color. I'm gonna make it a little more pink. Yes! And then... I used to do these with my chibis, with the dual color eyes like this, where it's like you just cut the eye in half because they're like super simple eyeballs. Oh my god, my heart, guys! Look how cute she is! She's so cute! I'm sorry, I don't think I'm ever gonna draw anything cuter than this. This is so freaking adorable. Oh, oof. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think I'm gonna draw anything as cute as this. This is like really, really adorable. Oh my goodness, my heart. My heart! My heart! Alright, now I'm gonna do like the purpley glow. Kind of like galaxy void that we've got going on here. I should have like a nebulous brush. Because I'm lazy. I want to deal with like... Oops. Immediately draws on the wrong layer. Yep. know what I should do? Behind Betty, I'm going to do just a little bit of a line. Here we go. And then for this, I should have like a nebulous brush. Ah, I knew I did. Ha 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 ha! Yes! Yes! And I can also do this where I can turn down the opacity a little bit for the rest of the artwork so you can see some of the lines underneath! Oh yeah, but I'm actually very, very pleased with how this one turned out. Like, I'm going to be real here. I was kind of, as I was drawing this one, I was like, you know, this is fine. It's cute. It's whatever. I am very pleased. I am much pleased. Much, much pleased. I am indeed a very happy bun. Oh my goodness, yes! Yes! Look how cutie. Look how cute she is! With her little, like, being held. She's so cute. I don't want to admit how long these sketches take me. Like, they take me longer than I think they should, but I do find such satisfaction in drawing in this kind of like quick and loopy style. I get such satisfaction, even if it takes me like way longer than it probably should. You're making Cerberus look so pretty. And absolutely ruining him at the same time. I'm gonna make him regret redeeming this. Be like, what the hell did you do, Ariel? I'm like, yes, what did I do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Feel like I'm winning. I also need to sneeze. Me. I also need to sneeze. Unfortunate. Ah. I think this is the color I want to do everything in. Maybe. I don't know. That's not the same. Oops. Use the blue tone for the hair, and I try to usually do whatever the color of the hair is the color of all line art. But like, I feel like with how many purples there are, it should be purple. It should be purple instead. Oh yeah, baby. Might not have been what he wanted, but this is what he's getting. Yeah. And then, oh, look at the little Betty! Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god, I'm so happy with how this one turned out. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my goodness, she's so cute! Oh my god, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I don't mind this metal being... Okay, let me see how I feel if the metal is, like, super dark. So I was like, I don't mind this metal not being dark, but it may benefit from being just a little bit darker. Yeah, it does. These may also benefit from being just a bit darker. Actually, that's pretty fine. Oh my god, this is so cute. This is so cute. Let me put my deck around. Maybe if you can find where my drawing set is. It's been a while since I've used the Nebula pen. I forgot how much it's like, how fun it is. I think I stopped after a while. I don't remember why. I probably was just using it too much in my opinion, so I stopped. I forgot how like nice it looks. Oh yeah. This is the disclaimer. It's like, if you get a piece of art drawn by me, just know you're going to turn into like really squishy. Like there is no in between. I don't know how to like not squishify everything I do. Everything I do is very like squishy. I'm way more pleased with this. Hey Phil, it's good to see you. Could not pay real attention before I was with stuff. Hope you're doing good. I was just like, oh, I'm so glad here. I finished it. If you want to see, I kind of scuffed up your boy. I do apologize, but he has the world's biggest helmet. He's got the biggest helmet known to man. He does have like the world's most giant helmet. Yeah, the helmet is huge. I kind of gave your man like the biggest helmet known to man. I am a little bit sorry about the state of the giant helmet. But I do hope you like it. I do apologize. I did say that like I'm not accustomed to doing armor. So I do apologize for the armor being kind of just the way it is, but I still hope you hope you like it. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Again, I'm not very like super well versed in this kind of thing, so I do apologize for it just kind of looking the way it is, but I hope it's considered cute anyway. I'll send this to you post stream, but I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Thank you at the very least for trusting me not to like completely muck it up, because yeah. Because unfortunately I cannot be trusted. It's like, I cannot be trusted, and I just proved why I can't be trusted. All right, with that said, it looks like we've got an ad break. Is missing the light in the side of the head. Wait, it is? Oh shoot, I deleted the references. Hang on, I have to... Alright, hang on. I'm gonna take a look for that, Phil, but with that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I will be taking a break as well, so you won't miss anything at all. And when we come back, we will continue on with the drawing. Oh, I think I see it. Okay, hang on. I think I see it. Hang on. Make this side look like it's more propped up. How long have I been muted? Since the end? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So, I guess Phil probably didn't hear my apology then, so I was going to say I'm sorry. You probably didn't hear me say I'm sorry for not catching the the light on the head. I'm really sorry about that. I'm sorry I was muted so you didn't hear the apology the first time. Oh my god. I can't believe I was muted. Oh my god, big rip. Okay, well, all right. Other than that, apology not accepted. Rude paper, rude. Well, other than that, so, as I was pointing out, you can kind of see. I was going to say I wasn't planning on making my Digimon videos, my Digimon streams into videos, but I was really enjoying Digimon as a whole, and so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna like bite the bullet and like make very condensed versions of the Digimon. To be honest, I should give you the reference that I'm more close to the head. No. It's totally cool. I kind of mucked that one up. I mucked that one up. That wasn't your fault. But so, I wasn't planning to do the Digimon stuff, and so I was like, oh shoot, I'm gonna have to make stuff for the Digimon. So, this is my little sketch that I did for the Digimon Time Stranger. I'm very grateful that the outfits for both the male and female protagonist, they are, I'm really grateful that they're what's the word? Not simplistic, but simplistic. Like the designs of the girlies are like very like easy to draw in a good way. That sounds like really mean when I say it like that, but like I don't mean it negatively. I mean it more in the fault that like it's a very like stylish and simplistic outfit, so it's not like I have to like struggle through like drawing or whatever. So I'm very pleased with that. You can see. So I'm gonna be working on this, and it should be really cutesy. But I actually have to go back to my chibi drawing set. Yeah. And I have my pens labeled now. So now I know which pen I use to draw so that all the lines stay consistent, because good lord, I ran into a lot of problems with being like, shoot, what am I doing? Which pen am I using? There were a lot of cases of me being like, Crow, which pen am I using? Fudge. And it being like a real pain in the patokas. I was like, oh, that sucks. But what can you do? Hey Lee, thank you so much, Lee. All right, so we're going to get into drawing. Honestly, the longest parts of this, I think, really just comes down to doing the line art, because I'm super lazy with my coloring on purpose. I'm like, yeah, I just don't really want to color anything like, or do like really complex shading. I'm too lazy for that. So like, I do think that like the longest portion of this is just the line art. Me saying that it's, hey, thank you, Shrek loves you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was going to say, like, I feel like when I like draw these, I'm like, it's fine. And then it like turns out like kind of chaotic. I'm like, maybe it's not fine. I will say I'm working on getting together the stuff I need to be able to like print these with my home printer. I'm very excited because I wanted to get nicer paper, so but I have to make sure that, like, my printer can, like, print with the thickness of the paper I want. So, like, it's been a lot of, like, kind of looking that stuff up, which has been kind of a pill, not gonna lie. But I'm hoping that once I get all of that sorted out, I'll be able to print out some stuff for me, and it'll be really nice. I say as I fight printer specs. It's more just, I don't want to, like, break the printer I have, because printers aren't expensive, but, like, I still have a full cartridge of ink, and that's expensive! I love that my brain is like, listen, it's like totally fine if the printer breaks, but like not while there is ink in there that can be utilized. not while I have the chance to like you know be using the ink. Not like that. Don't have me go out like that. I'm considering if, like, I really want to do this or not, but I may make, like, small batches of photo cards and sell them. Like, we're talking, like, super, super small. But I feel like that'd be kind of fun. I could give them away. Like, giveaways. My only issue is just international shipping can be kind of a pill. I wish international wasn't such a pill, but it is, and that sucks. Forgot, like, time to make a bunch of groups. Time to make a bunch of groups. Hehehe. Oh, it's so cute. This will be for eyes. I know that that's gonna be a separate layer for me. I don't remember if I... Statement from Ariel. I don't remember if I draw noses or not. I think I do. They're, like, usually smaller. Yeah, like down there. That's a line from me. It's like, I don't remember if I usually draw noses. Which is like a crazy kind of statement to say, because it's like, what do you mean you don't remember if you do or do not draw noses, Ariel? I'm like, don't look at me like that. I can't remember. Like, I genuinely can't remember if I do or do not. Such a stupid comment from me. I'm like, I am going to do this preemptively because I know this is going to get a little later. That gives me the front of the gloves, and then I'm gonna do the second part of the gloves. So cute. Realistic looks. Ugh. My brain, it's slowly falling apart. Not that I needed it. Not that I needed my brain to begin with. Because having a brain, that's for losers. Having a brain is for losers. I should probably do the hat up here too. Let me try that. I feel like I'm fighting this hat placement. I should do. You know what I should do? I should do this and then just to make sure. I've already pasted this in. There we go. Now I know where the hat ends. Okay, that's kind of cute where it's behind the hair. I kind of like that. Hey, Umbreon, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. I think that's looking okay, all things considered. I think that is looking okay, all things considered. Oh my god. Okay. I think that works. It's not the prettiest, but it works. And I'll take functional, man. I will take functional. I'll take hashtag good enough. Like, I'm lazy. There we go. Why did it explode? Because I didn't close the shape. Dumb boing, didn't close the shape. Working on a new ZZZOC. I hope that's going well for you. I hope that's going well for you. Ugh. Brain is like kind of slowing down right now. I'm so sorry. It's like I wanted to say something and then I realized that like my brain was like genuinely slowing down to a point that I was like, I don't think I can say anything. My brain is just kind of like, oh, right. I had something I wanted to say and I can't remember what it was. Oh well, it probably wasn't that important then. What does this look like if I turn off the... Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Fudge! I didn't do it on this side. Okay. When in doubt, I think I'd turn this down to 40% and just do this. Or what I could do is that. Okay, that gets rid of the problem of when I duplicate things, it makes it bigger. There we go. Okay, I fixed the problem I created. I fixed the problem I created. Her name is Soliana. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, wait, Kaide, is this the one you were talking about? The Mulan faction? Did you finally decide on doing Jamil? Because I know you were considering where you wanted to put her. Did you finally decide on putting them in my brain went House Jamil? He's not even the leader, the dorm leader. Like, he may be the one doing all the work because yeah, all the other guys doing anything, but my brain was like, yes, that's the house name. House Jamil. Scarabia. That's the name of the dorm. But no. It's no longer Scarabia. It's now just House of Jamil. It's Jamil House. Oh my god, I'm so ruined. the falcon is named Hayabusa in Mulan, which means peregrine. Oh, is it really? Is it really peregrine? I didn't know that. All right, here we go. Ariel butchers Chinese names. It's gonna be Yolsung, it's peregrine falcon in Chinese. So I'm debating on using that for a name. Just know that whatever you use, it will be horrifically butchered by people like Eve. We're going to look at that and call it Yo Son. Yo Son. I can't wait for the next day. Oh my god, at least you did. Hi, Eve. I was like, I can't wait for the next episode of Eve tries to pronounce Chinese words. Yo, son. I've been here for like 30 minutes. Hi, Eve. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, don't mind me. Ow! No, in my head I saw you and I went, you son! Solian is a combination of Sol and... Oh, is it Soline? Is that how Jolene is spelled? Is this where I admit that I thought the word name like Jolene, like I think it's pronounced like Jolene or like Jolene was spelled J-O-E, like Joe Lean? Is that where I reveal that I thought that Jolene was spelled Jolene? Yeah, like that. Jolene. Joline, yeah. Listen, we've been over the fact that like I really struggle with spelling. That's my girl, Jolene. Oh my god, Jamil's the important one. Exactly, listen, Jamil's the important one because Jamil's the one doing all the work in the story. Like, Jamil's the important one because Jamil's the one actually putting in the work. Jamil would love it. We're gonna call it House of Jamil now. That's what it is. That's what House of Jamil is now. House of Jamil. My other idea for names were I'm going right. Bun now mispronounces more things. Is it Heiying, Minying, and Yoki, which has falcon in the name, which all has falcon in the name. No. I like you, son. I like Eve's you, son. Oh yeah, don't mind the way that my brain works. Yeah, see, Eve agrees with me. We like you, son. We like you, son. Give us you, son. Give us what we want, Kaede. Give us what we want, what we desire. Oh my god. Eve and I are the reason you can't have nice things. Eve and I are the reason you can't have nice things. Can't believe you would love something. Listen. I don't love anything. I'm just a little hater. I might use the other names as last name. Oh, is that how Jolene is spelled? Is that actually how Jolene is spelled? Looks like my brain read this as Jolion. I think this is proof that my brain, when it comes to like reading words spelling wise, sometimes it's like, yeah, I'm one of those people who it's like, when I read things, it's about the context clues rather than what I'm actually reading, because again, I look at that and I see Jolion, and I'm like, nope, that's not what the word is. Oh my god. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, you mean it's not first name you, last name Sun? Rigged, rigged, rigged. It's so rigged. We're so GG's. So rigged. Big upsetty spaghetti. It's not Yokyun. I will strangle you. Dude, what did I do? I didn't do anything. Why are you gonna strangle me? I've done nothing. I'm just a bine. I'm a cat willing to give you a magic scar. Just a little meow, you know? Just a little, meow. Owie! I haven't done anything! Look at this cruelty from Kaede. Look at this cruelty. Even I were so nice as to give our input and help her figure out what to name her falcon, and this is how she treats us? And this is how she treats us? Look at this cruelty! Yeah, exactly. So rude. She's so rude to us. So mean. So rude. Can you believe this? Like, nah. Oh my god. I'm like slowly losing my mind. It's fine, you know? It's like I didn't need my brain to begin with. Listen, I was mentally pronouncing Topaz's name as Jelena. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you pronounced, yeah, it's Jelena. Yeah, it's Yelena. I do know that it's pronounced Yelena, but yeah, Jelena. I like Jelena. That's kind of fun. Actually, I kind of like the hard like just sound. That's kind of fun. Or I think it's Jelena. My other thought it was Galena. Galena's kind of fun too. At the same time, Topaz is so much easier to pronounce. Like, don't get me wrong, I love like cultural name, but like sometimes I feel bad because I go, my little American butt can only attempt to pronounce this right. So, oh my god, that's my feelings on all of these Schnez-Nyan characters. Is I'm like, you have such great names, now I'm going to butcher all of them. I'm like, your names are so cool, now watch me butcher every single one of these. Whoopsies! Like, I'm trying, don't get me wrong, like, I'm putting in an effort, it's just that my effort isn't very good. It's not very good. This thing I can do is probably just like manually change this. Kaede, I say this tongue in cheek. You should make Honkai Star Rail photo cards. You should make Honkai Star Rail photo cards. That's what I think you should do, Kaede. I think you should do that. I think that'd be very nice. I heard Robin was being funny with polls earlier. Was she? What happened, Eve? Do you have tea? Do you have tea, Eve? I want tea. No. No, I mean you? Or is that Ava? I haven't pulled for anything yet. Which is big sadage. I want a Gamba, but I haven't Gamba'd yet. I would love to Gamba. Yeah, I want tea. Where's the tea? Where's my tea? Hi, Kaz. Good to see you. Where's my tea? I want tea. Dude, high key, I'm excited for wet venturing. I'm gonna be real here. I think meta-wise, I am considering picking up Robin, purely because my Finon team is running Tingyun. And so, technically, I have been told that Robin is a viable option for hyper carry teams, and so I am considering picking her up for Finon because, like, good lord, like, I'm running Tingyun of all things. It's like, now granted, Tingyun is great, don't get me wrong. But, I am considering picking up Summeretto Robin because I've been told she's pretty universal, so I'm considering picking up Summeretto Robin, and then, obviously we're getting wet venturing. The only question is how much I want to invest in wet venturing. And by invest, I mean, like, how many Eidolons do I want? I haven't decided if I want to just go, if I'm gonna go for like E0 S1 or if I'm gonna go for E0 E1 S1. So I don't know. Photo cards this year? No, I want photo cards, Kaide. I want photo cards. Oh, that sounds great, Eve. I would love some raspberry iced tea. That sounds amazing. It's so hot too. Like, it's so hot. I'd love that. Like, unironically, that sounds amazing. Yeah, that sounds so good. But no, Kaide, you should make photo cards. You should make photo cards so that my bun self can have many a thing. You should make photo cards so that my greedy bun self gets to have more stuff. You should do it. Maybe one day I'll find the time to, like, draw Hoyo fan art, you know what I mean? Maybe one day I'll find the time to do, like, Hoyo fan art and, like, make some, like, cute little stuff for myself. That day is not today. That day probably will not be for a very long time. But I would like to make, like, that. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare! You're going to make me photo cards and I'm gonna buy them. I'm going to happily buy them. Don't you freaking dare! Don't you dare, Kaede! High key, I'm just putting this out there. You know how there was that, like, Amphorian rally that we saw? We should... This sounds so silly. We should do our own. We should just divide up the characters and make like a just like a set of stuff. It doesn't all have to be photo cards too. We could do it where it's just every single character is like a different thing. But between you and me, we can do all 13 characters. It's not so scary. No, definitely. I mean, obviously, Eve, he's everywhere. As I said during the Fate event, it's finally you and you and you and me, just us, me and Rin, and your friend Steve. Do 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 Argenti. Do 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 do. It's always Argenti. The game devs really said, like, oh shoot, we don't know what to do here. Argenti! He really is Mr. Worldwide. The tea was talking about is watching Kotori pull for SP Robin. I said, Robin, come home. Your brother is being attacked by a snake. She didn't pay a God, Robin is 71. Why would you do that, Kaede? That's amazing. That's freaking amazing. Your brother's being attacked by a snake. I know you love your Argenti. I know you do. He's your super special baby boy. Gonna need Kaede there for your pulls. True, I am going to need Kaede there for my pulls. Kaede is drawing your fake snake form with Sunny. Yes! Snake, 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 snake. Your beautiful, beautiful snake form. My brain just went, isn't that your normal form? Yes, Ariel. Yes, that is the normal form. The normal form is the snack form. I'm like, oh, yeah. God, my brain is I'm so brain rotted sometimes, I swear. Oh my god. I'm a Drew and I chose the snake path. Yes! The snake path. I unfortunately am not a snack, so I'm not as cool as you guys are. I'm not a snack. Big savage. Oh, you guys want to see what I did though? So, my ZZZ videos are like all out of order, so when it comes to like drawing the characters, I have to kind of edit the videos and then figure out like what the order is, because I did everything like super out of order. So, I ended up doing the Miyabi stuff before I finished like the chapter 4 things. However, I decided with Miyabi, because for ZZZ people, they understand what's going on here. Do you like the size of my ears? Do you like the size of my ears? My bunny ears do not go up. So this was the compromise, but I think they could be longer. True. The only issue is my canvas isn't that long. I don't know how I'm gonna put that one on a photo card. How would we want to split the cast with a photo card? You know what we should do? We should This sounds so stupid. So here's what I think we should do. I think we should find a way to add one more character because it is 13. So I think we should find a way to add one more character. Whether that be like the Trailblazer, or we add like one of the like another kind of character or form, or like Trailblazer or Mini Cyrene or something like that. So it's 14 and 14. We flip a coin. Whoever wins the coin flip gets to choose first, and we do it draft style. We do it draft style. So we draft characters to our drawing pool. So the last characters left are the characters neither of us want to draw. We get to look at the ending results and shame the characters, be like, these are the characters I don't want to touch. Yes! If we get more artist friends in on this, that's how we do it. We do it as a draft. So the last characters can be shamed. Oh my god, you're so right! We should do all the forms of Phynon and then Lygus. Kaede has an X, Arashi has mine. We sit here, we go, how did this happen? How did this happen? No, you know what it would be? It's Kaede has Anaxa and Ligus. Ariel has My Day Donhung. How did this happen? How did this happen? Kaede and Ariel turned to camera. We just wanted to spite each other a little bit. It was just the two of us wanting to be mean. And it's like, how did this happen? Both of us. We don't know either. So yeah, it's like one person is drawing fine on 3 different times. It'd be so funny though, it'd be so funny. Like, again, if we had other art friends who like wanted to get in on this as like a personal project we could make, because like I'd be so down to like make and ship and do all like the processing, but it's like we could make for ourselves like a like just like personal sets, because that'd be like a really kind of fun kind of project if we got like more people in on it. It's just like everyone gets a personal set. But I wouldn't ask anyone to do that. I'd only ask like Kaede, because like, yeah, I don't know how to draw either, Eve. So like, trust me, imagine knowing. That's not me. That's not me. And so so it's like I wouldn't like, and I don't want to put pressure on you, Kaede, because I know I'm streaming, but like if you're not interested at all, like don't worry about this at all. I just thought that'd be kind of like a fun thing, because I'd love to have your art on a photo card. I really would. It's like I really would, but I want to make sure that you get paid for your time and talents. That's the kind of pill I am. I'm like, listen, I think that artists deserve to be paid for their time and talents, except for me. I don't agree with that. That I do not agree with. Thoughts on the draft style? Thoughts on the draft style? Do you like my stupid draft style idea? I want to do tarot. Oh my god! Oh my god, yes! Wait, alright, Kaede, I need to hear the dump. I need to hear that sounds so mean. I need to hear the dump. That sounds so mean. I don't mean it like that. No, leave me alone, Kaede, leave me alone. So, alright, tell me. Do you have like already planned out, like in the terms of like, because like I know that tarot cards have different meanings. Do you already have planned out like for the characters, some of the characters to like match the tarot meanings? It's so chaotic. It's okay. That could be funnier with more people. Yeah, I know. I think it'd be really funny if like we fight over. I think what we should do, and this is just one of those things where it's like, I would love the idea of people fighting over Donhung, and realistically what I think we should do is we should all put in a character like, this is the character I want to have the most. Like your first draft, and anyone who has the same character has to then compete for that character. I talked to that with Snowman a while ago, so I do. Heck yeah, so what's Leona? What's Leoner? I want to know what Leona is. Tell me what Leoner is. I know, right? Isn't that fun? Isn't that really funny? Like, I like the idea of, like, everyone has to, like, compete to get to draw the character that you like the most. I will say, though, unfortunately, whatever characters I end up drawing, I'm so sorry to them. They're getting the short end of the stick with me, so it's like, my bad. Because I don't draw full body very often, so things are gonna look a little wonky doodle, probably. And I'll do my best to make it so that they don't look like they're dying, but like, I don't usually draw in a full body style, so I'll have to either figure out how to make like a really cute chibi photo card kind of style, or I'm just gonna have to figure out how to like draw in general, which is probably what I'm actually going to need to do. It's like, hey, Ariel, can you figure out, like, how to draw? And I'm like, maybe? You act like I haven't been trying to figure it out for a while. I'm not very good at this. Like, I wasn't very good at this to begin with, so, Leona is the hangman. Ah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, give me some of the other characters if you remember them, like, off the top of your head. Can I hear some of the other characters? Yelena is just an alternate form of Yelena, which itself is a form of Helena or Helena. Name origin is confusing, which is why I don't think too much about it. My brain is too small for that. I'm like, yeah, too much in my brain. Like, I'm oopid, man. Like, I'm super oopid. Like, I don't think too hard about that. I'm too oopid for that. I'm too oopy. Too oopy. Oh my goodness. Just a little oopy. Oh, Jamil's magician. Riddle is oh, judgment is good. Judgment makes a lot of sense for Jamil. That's good. That's good. I hope you're enjoying your Chinese, Blood. I hope you're enjoying your Chinese. Happy birthday, Blood. I don't care if you didn't want anyone to know too bad. Sorry, I'm disregarding your wishes. Everyone wish Blood Queen a happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh my gosh. Oh, I want some Chinese, please. Oh my god, I would love some Chinese tonight. I'm gonna be real here. Like, Chinese sounds so tasty. Like, such noms. Please. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, I love Chinese. Dude, oh my god, there's a Chinese place near me. And it's so freaking tasty because they make the food that's like very obviously for people who aren't Chinese. They make it taste so good. Like they make it taste like it's got that like really like, you know, thick Chinese flavor to it. It is so tasty. I cannot. It's so good. Hey, you know what? That's that extra fortune cookie birthday luck. That's what we're talking about. Oh my gosh, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, Blood. I really hope you are. Yes, send us the cookies. Give us the beans. Give us the beans. Azul is the high priest. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like that'd be so fun. Sorry, I'm like coughing into the mic. Thank you for the headpads, Blood. Alright, I'll let you get back to your lurk, Blood. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your birthday. Happiest of birthdays, Blood. I don't know much about tarot cards. I only like recognize like some of the names of cards and stuff like that. So I'm just here to like listen, you know what I mean? I'm like, ooh. But I'm sure you've like, you know, spent your time making sure that like the characters you have representing like, you know, match up, because like that's the fun part. I feel like that's the fun part of like making a tarot card deck, is like doing the symbolic work and like choosing the characters you think like best represent the whatever. At the very least, like that's what I think is fun. At one point I wanted to make a I never got around to it, but I wanted to make a deck of cards, and what I did was I have the notes still, so long trying to match up you can do tarot card readings with a deck of cards. And so I spent so much time, like so much time, playing around with tarot card meanings, with my deck of cards, and trying to find, like, trying to match up, like, in card tarot what the character's attributes would be. I spent so long on that. I've got, like, the document, like, floating around somewhere. I genuinely do not know, like, where the document ended up, where like art for that ended up, because I only did a few of them, but I do know I had that, like, floating around at one point. I thought that was kind of cool. Like, I do know that is, like, floating around somewhere. I don't know where. I also wanted to do Evolution Tarot. That sounds so cute! Oh my god, Evolution Tarot cards are so cute. Dude, I'm gonna be real here. Like, anytime I see, like a fandom release a tarot card set, I'm like, I want it. Like, do I need another tarot card set? No. But, like, I want it. I want it so bad. And they're always, like, so cute. I just had a thought, Kaede. And it's like the most horrific thought I could have. If we end up doing like a set of photo cards, someone has to design the back, and my brain just went, what if just all of the backs of the photo cards say, all shall bid farewell to one? No, you can dump here if you want. You're more than welcome to, but no, you can't come to my DMs anymore. You've been nicked from my DMs. Yeah, we're kissing the brick before throwing it. Wouldn't that be great? Just the back of them all say, all shall bid farewell to one. Or we could also do, if we don't want to be as wordy, we could have the backs just say, see you tomorrow. The other thought, if we wanted to be like character specific, is to have like a really depressing quote for all the characters. Yeah, like a really depressing quote from each of the characters. Thoughts on, and this is what I mean when I say depressing. It's like Tribbies could say see you tomorrow, but Mightamoses would say mother, I'm home. Lygus to say something to the effect of, but the prisoners did not realize they were in the cave. Don Hung's would be something to the effect of, he's got that yearning monologue. It would be that yearning monologue, the like really, really sad one. I want Evernights to be, I'm sorry I became an obstacle in your journey. Like that's a little punch to the gut. I like this whole kissing the brick before we throw it. It's fun. It's fun over here. Oh my god. I just like stirring the pot a little bit. That's what I'm doing. Just a little pot stirring, you know? Oh my god. We could technically do all. I just have to hide the quotes in the border. Oh my god, you're so right. and have the bit. You're so right. You are so right. just make it really depressing. The only issue is I gotta find something we have to find something depressing for each character, because I'm going to be real here. I can't think of anything depressing for Aglaia, like, off the top of my head. Like, I genuinely can't think of anything, like, super depressing for Aglaia, like, off the top of my head. I can think of several for, like, several of the other characters, but, like, I can't think of anything, like, super depressing for Aglaia. That sounds... Aglaia would be about the warm golden pool. See, and here's the thing is, the other thing we could do is we could have they all have prophecies. We could always have their prophecies, too. The only issue is that Flame Reaver and Castellana and Lygus don't have prophecies if we want to do them. And the Demiurge technically doesn't have a prophecy either. Though it doesn't mean that she shouldn't have a fucked up fate. It's like, that doesn't mean jack squat when her fate's messed up. Ooh, you know, you're really right. Yeah, we could have it be her apology to Cypher. That's pretty depressing. Because I think if we do like a warm golden pool, it'll have to be, we'd have to do all of them are doing their fate. And I'm going to be real here. Some of the prophecies are heartbreaking. Like, Aglaia's prophecy is heartbreaking. It is freaking heartbreaking. I mean, because it's like one of those things where it's like you don't realize how heartbreaking it is till you actually get her death and you're like, oh my god. But I mean, I'm gonna be real here. I would stay away from the prophecies purely because Anax's prophecy is really fucking stupid. Anax's prophecy is so dumb. You shall... It's like, what is it? You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to hardship. It's like, his is the dumbest thing ever. It's not depressing. In the words of Anaxa during that scene, wow, you just summed up my past, my present, and my future. It's just like, sparkle, sparkle. It's so dumb. Again, don't get me wrong. I love the prophecies, don't get me wrong, but like... Anax's prophecy is so freaking stupid. Like, everyone else has a meaningful prophecy, and Anax's prophecy is just, hey, yo, we're giving you this, like, after, you know, you've already done what you needed to do. So, like, here's your BS prophecy. We're gonna go and take yourself out. It's like, go forth and take yourself out, boy. I'm the reason we can't have nice things. I am the reason we can't have nice things. This is just Bun asking, why do all my friends hate me? I say as I continue to kiss the bricks I throw. Bun, I don't know why they hate me. They just do. gang, I'm looking cuter. I say as my voice breaks. Excuse me, I'm dying. Pay me no mind, pay me no mind. This sounds really stupid, but like, I'm always more prone to doing like group projects with friends. And I think the reason why is because like, if I feel like there's someone else waiting for me to finish something, like, I'm more inclined to like get it done. I feel like I'm like so freaking slow when it comes to like my own art. I'm like, yeah, I know I'm the problem here. Like, I know I'm the problem. I was like, I know I'm the problem, so like, I feel like when like I know that like someone else is like waiting for me to finish stuff, I'm like, yeah, I gotta lock in and finish this for my besties, you know? I gotta lock in and finish for my besties, and I'm like, and other than that, it's like other than that, like, you know, it's like anything goes. And if it's my own art, I'm like, well, I mean, I guess I'll finish this. I really should finish this. Like, I need to finish this. Looking at all the stuff I need to do for my 2.0 bun, I'm like, I need to finish this, but... But I feel like I'm more prone to, like, finishing something if it's, like, a group project. I'm like, yeah, I got this. I'll finish this. So I guess what I'm saying is, I suck. Okay, I know the outfit is really simple, but this is so darling. This is so darling, and I'm not doing all of the extra bell and whistle on that side. Like, I'm lazy. This is so cute. I'm so happy with how this one turned out, and then I can turn on the things here. And my little bunny ears, my little bunny ears. My brain went my little bun ears, my hashtag beers. My hashtag beers. It's like, what are bun ears if not beers? Ariel, jingle, jingle, my brain is broken. Enjoy my beautiful hashtag beers, my bun ears. Alright, now I can start putting down the colors. I think I'm just gonna block my colors, and I'm gonna do the line art for the other one. See how far on that I can get. I know people complain a lot about the Procreate bucket tool fill, but honest to God, I love the bucket fill. It's really nice. I think I've gotten, like, decent enough with it that I'm like, yeah, this is... It's not perfect, but, like... I think I've gotten good enough with it. I'm like, yeah, this is not bad at all. Like, this is great. This works really well for me. I'm so cute. I want this kind of, like, cutesy green. There's only... Because I'm working on in CYMK, so, like, I can only do so many colors. I want it lighter. Yeah. Fortunately, I gotta fight the colors here. I think I don't want this to be like pure white either. He's so cute! Oh my god, my little hat! My little hat is so cute! Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Brain is like slowly devolving into a pile of sludge. But then again, what else is new? I mean, is that not my constant? That not my constant? My constant devolving into sludge? Oh my god, but I feel so cute. Like, I feel when I look at this, I feel like I look really, really cute. I'm like, oh, this makes me really happy. That's my goal, like, every time I draw my bun. I'm like, I just want to look, like, kind of cute, you know? I don't think I always succeed, but, like, my goal is just, like, I want to be cute. Well, I want to be cute, and then I want, like, the dichotomy to be, like, super cutesy looking, and then I open my mouth and I'm just like, I just think that those two men should, like, get pregnant. Like, I think I want there to be like a very clear, like, a wait, what? Like, looks super cute but is a freak. Like, that's what I want. I just want to be like a little bit of a freak, you know? I just think it'd be funny. I just think it's fun. Like, it's like, yeah, it looks super cute, and then I open my mouth and it's like, oh, that one's just a freak. It's like, yeah. For Leona being the hangman, I latched onto the upright meaning, onto upright meaning waiting, lack of direction, and reverse meaning disinterested, standstill. Sacrifice that leads to... Dude, I feel like you're just describing his dream. Wait, I feel like you're just describing the Leona Malleus dream sequence thing. Is that not what you're doing? Are we not just describing the poor man's, like, horrific dream sequence? Because, like, that's what I feel like we're describing here. Poor guy. Poor guy. Yeah, kinda. I feel bad, the poor guy. Yeah. Don't mind me. My brain is like slowly a little bit like dying, but like it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need my brain. I didn't need my brain anyway. I didn't need my brain anyway. Sometimes I wish that like I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna say, like, sometimes I wish that, like, when I was drawing, my brain, like, activated more, but, like, I feel like sometimes when I'm drawing, I just get, like, really tired as I draw, and I'm like, yep, and that's all I can do. It's all my brain can function with today. What can you do? C'est la vie. Jamil is magician because upright is manifestation, resourcefulness, and reverses illusion, manipulation. Oh, that's so good! That's so good! I don't know much about. I do not know. I don't know like super much about Jamil. That's so good! That's so good! Oh, I love that! Oh, I love that so much! And also is like kind of devious. I'm kind of here for that. That's so devious. Arrgh. Poor Jamil. Jamil needs like a nap, you know? Jamil needs like a nap, maybe a little bit of a hug. A better boss. He's not getting that one, but he needs a better boss. The poor guy. Wait, am I using the right color? Yes, because this is the line art color and this is the line art color. Okay, yeah, I am reusing it. Oh my god, I was like, am I using the right color? Shoot. It's fine. I have it on a layer anyway, so like I can just clipping mask it. That's the only thing with me, like, being, like, kind of nice and efficient using, like, presets is I'm like, I don't know if that's the right color. And I'll, like, kind of sit there and I'm like, I hope it is, because oopsie poopsies. But I think we're good. I think this is. Yes. Judgment for Riddle is just on the nose as it is. Upright is renewal, forgiveness, and reverse is self-doubt, resistance to change. Okay, yeah. With what I know about Riddle, that makes a lot of sense too. That makes a lot of sense too. Why is Azul the Why is Azul the like, I think you said the High Priestess. What's that one for? Because, like, I don't think my brain, like, innately went, oh yeah, you know, that makes sense. Just kind of, like, just off of the name. freaking love the way I draw sometimes. Sometimes it's a pain in the butt. But other times I think it's really cute. Dang, this one goes down. I need to do skin here, don't I? Yep. Skin time. Reverse is represented as emotions, superficiality. Upright is reflection and wisdom. Ah, okay. I think I can kind of understand why you went for Azul. To be fair, someone's funded most of the thinking of who gets what, but I think they gave me like 2 options for each. And I picked the one I liked more. I can't remember the other. Honestly, that's so valid though. Yeah, picking the option you like more. Honest to God, that is so valid. It's like, yeah, that's what we're going with. Duh. It's either pick the option you like more, or you should pick the option that you think sounds better. You know what I mean? Not sounds better like the actual lore behind it, but like sounds better as in like if you were to say like, hey, this is the card that the character is being. It's like, oh, that sounds cooler for this character. Yeah, let's do that. But again, what do I know? It was mostly the wisdom aspect for Azul. Oh, does he makes the study guide? I think I remember you mentioning that he makes the study guides. I think I remember you mentioning that like offhandedly. Because it was like brought up in like a completely different like type of conversation kind of thing. It was how Ace, Deuce, and Grim got under contract with Azul for It was for a study guide? You're kidding. You're kidding. Grim I can understand, but dang, come on, Ace and Deuce. You should have known better. You should have known better. Dang. Oh, rip them. I mean, jeez, like... Azul, yeah, along with like half the school. Did they really all get under contract for a freaking study guide of all things? That's like, that's sad. That's sad. Hey, Sinya, how you doing? Why is it Doodles in my noodle? It should have been doodling on my noodling. I mean, you know. It's Doodles in my noodles. My noodles is my brains. I don't has brains. I hope you're doing well, Sin. It's good to see you. I hope the day's been kind to you. Yeah, that's big, yeah, I'm gonna be real here, kinda, that's big savage. They should be embarrassed. They should be embarrassed. I have to create a bajillion lesson plans for teaching this semester. Ooh, GG's. GG's, Zinna. GG's. I'm wishing you luck with that, man. That seems like a pain in the pill. Hopefully it'll go fast for you. I don't know if this is something that like you can do faster, but like it's for 5. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. Maybe that isn't too much for like, you know, you specifically, but like that's a lot. Half the schools sign a contract for the best study guide, and Azul does have a good track history with study guides. And the catches you have to place in the... But yeah, I was just like, but wait, what if the catches that you have to place in the top 50, what happens when more than 50 people pick up the study? And I mean, I'm gonna be real here. Do you know how many students? Oh, it's to prep me for teaching. Oof. 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 Oh, good luck, Cinna. Good luck. You got this. You got this. You got this, Cinna. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in your powers. Kinda, how many people go to this school? How many people are competing for this theoretical top 50? Like, what are we looking at in the terms of like, you know? Everyone who failed to hit top 50 became servants. Oh, and his restaurant. Okay, enjoy your lurks, and I'm wishing you the best of luck with those teaching lessons. So, how many students go to this school? Because like, I feel like top 50 isn't too bad if it was like a school of like 100. You just have to score in the top 50% technically, but. How many kids? Estimated size, but I think boarding school. Oh, ooh, God, that's, ooh, yeah, Azul played them all like a fiddle. That is, that's big rips for, for everyone who thought that they were getting like an honest and fair deal. But then again, to anyone who thought they were getting an honest and fair deal, my response is, really? Really? Like, really? You thought you were getting an honest and fair deal? Really? Okay. Leona's the one. Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't he destroy them all? Doesn't he, like, rip them all up? Leona took one for the team. He ripped them all up so that everyone would be A-okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like, Leona didn't get the study guide, did he? And I can't remember if the reason you told me was because he just didn't care, or like he didn't need it. Like he was okay. Like he didn't need the study guide like everyone else, like quote unquote needed it. Signature pals starts at all this. Yeah, I was saying I didn't think that Leona needed it. Hello, welcome. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna butcher your name. Is it Ariel Goris? I'm so sorry. Ariel too? Oh, okay, it is Ariel too. All right, I'm so sorry for the butchering of your name. Welcome. Hello, Ariel. It's good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I need to sneeze. I was like, I'm sitting here like, I need to sneeze desperately. I believe the ones who signed the most were the first years. Ah, the children who did not know any better. The children who did not know any better. They should have known better, but I can understand them quite literally not knowing any better, but ooh yeah, they should have known better. Wow, okay, rude Monokuma, rude Monokuma. It's good to see you, Monokuma. I hope you're doing well. Rude, but rude. Ah. Shoot. Okay, no. We're gonna find a way to do this. I'm going to do this, and it's gonna be cute. We'll find a way. The gritty goose. Or rather, Blood's desperate attempt to lure the gritty goose to her, like, please, here come your gritty goose, come here, gritty goose. The big ripperoni goose. Goose where? Nowhere, Blood. I don't has a gritty goose. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm a big liar. I has no gritty goose. I'm sorry. I love that you came at him. I shall share mine with you. Yes! Look at that gritty goose! I love how you came out of hibernation because you heard gritty goose. Absolutely love that, Blood. That is the energy we love to see. I was listening to like a podcast whilst I find things for my trip to see fam. Can't find my— No! No! I believe in you, Blood. I believe in you. Lock in. Lock in. Use that kibby punk. Use that kibby punk brain cell. I believe. I believe, Blood. I believe. I hope you have a wonderful trip. I hope you have a wonderful trip, Blood. Safe travels. No, I need you to lock in, Blood. Use that kibby punk. I believe in you. I believe, okay? We got the power of the kibby, so like the kibby and the power of the ponk. So like, you got this, you got this, you got this. Sometimes I have to tell myself that. I'm like, I need to lock in. I gotta use the power of like the ponk. I'm like, I can do this. I can lock in. I can lock in. I can lock in for like 5 minutes, and then I do, and then I'm like, okay, that's used up all of my ponk power. That's all I've got in the tank. We ain't getting any more out of me. That's it. And that quite literally will be it. I'm like, that's all I got, gang. That's all I got. Like, what am I trying to click here? It's like, it's the button that lets me erase everything. Select. That's the button, Ariel. Select is the button. I'm like, it's okay, Ariel. It's okay that you're not very smart. this is so cute. Oh, this is such a cute little pattern. Actually, this may be better if I turn this up the whole way. Yeah, this is kind of cute when it's like turned up the whole way. Oh yeah. And then what I'm going to do is take this, take you, and then do this. Aha! Oh my god, that's like such a mess of like colors and whatever, but I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Like, dang you, I'm more too bad. I know, right? I know. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. I believe in us, blood. I believe in us and our power of Pong. That's all I got, man. That's all I got. No, there's a big hole here. Oh my god, there's several holes. Huh? What the? Where's that coming from? It's like... What? Okay, that's not on this layer. Why is there a layering issue there? I have no idea what's going on right here. Alright, hang on. Why is there just... Do I have anything that like... It's like it's gone like completely away? I don't even have any line art that would be this color. I am so confused. I'm so freaking confused. I'm so sorry. I don't know where this thing is going. Oh my god, all my brain cells are like activating right now. I'm so glad you got it, blood. I forgot I put my you ever like you're cleaning something and you're like, okay, I'll put this away in a place that like, yeah, it's like I'm cleaning, so I'll put this away in a place that quote unquote makes sense because I'm cleaning. You know, I'm cleaning up, and then you can't find anything anymore because you put it somewhere and you don't know where that someplace ended up. Because, like, that's sometimes what happens to me, and I'm like, this is so friggin' annoying and ridiculous. It's like, ah! That's me. It's serious. It's serious. It's like, ugh. Now I know I'll always check under my desk before anything. Dude, I feel that. I ripped apart so much. Oh no! Oh no, blood, no. So I'm trying to figure out where the fudge this is coming from. Oh. Found it. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. I didn't erase all the stuff in the reference image. That's what this is. Oh my god, I was going crazy. I was like, where the fudge is this like little bit of color that I didn't? Oh my god, I found it. That was miserable. I could not for the life of me figure out where that was. I was like, what is going on here? I was gonna cry a little bit, not gonna lie. I was like, no, please. Skin. Skin. Alright, and then I will do all the rest of the coloring when I get around to doing the coloring. Because I just don't want to do that right now. It's so nice that everything condenses down into layers, I say, despite being on layer 57. Despite being on layer 57. Oh my god. Pong struck. Exactly. Oh my god. The two of us are just like losing our brain cells right now, blood. The two of us are in a very like, I've lost my brain cells moment. Like, but blood, between you and me, we are both, the word is hosed. We're both hosed. True, we do got this. We got this. It's both of us going, we got this. No. I mean, blood, let's be real. We're kind of, you know, we're just in it sometimes, but tee. Sometimes we're a little tee silly, you know what I mean? Just sometimes we're a little tee silly. Other times not so much, but like sometimes we're a little tee silly. Just a little bit. As a treat, you know? As a treat, we're a little tee silly. Yeah, exactly. We take turns to wear the pants. That's why everything is a little bit scuffy around here. That's why everything's just a little bit scuffy around here. But it's fine. You should trust us in our ponkingness. Definitely. You should definitely trust us and our ponkingness. We've got this. Believe in us. Believe. Or maybe don't, because we're kind of dumb, but like, it's fine, you know? It's fine. We are punking and we're doing great things. We're doing great things. Exactly. Exactly. In the game, you hooligans, and punk can do no wrong, cause we're punk. We're punk, therefore we can do no wrong. That's how it works. That's how it works. To be a punk is to do no wrong. Those ears, yeah. So this character has like a meme associated with them where their ears just get they've got like the ears that go straight up. And so like there's like a meme that her ears just get longer and longer and longer and like more and more pointy as time goes on. So she just gets like longer and longer ears, like, and they just get even more obnoxiously long, all of the fandom. And so I was like, well, my ears don't like go straight up. Like my ears are ears that go down. And so I was like, what if I just do my punk ears that go down? But I make them as like comically long as possible. So they are like I've now gone from being like a French lop to an English lop. I'm no longer a French lop, I'm an English lop. And if you haven't seen what an English lop looks like, highly encourage you to Google it. It's really funny. Highly encourage you to Google English lop. I promise you won't be disappointed. I promise you won't be disappointed. Their ears are just, they're so long. They're so long. Their ears are like, the ears are so freaking long. I want one so bad. Heck yeah. They look so cute. They look so freaking cute. But yeah, the English loppies, they are much long. Very long. The ears be earing, you know what I mean? But oh my god, like I've seen the pictures of them. I'm like, oh my goodness. But they are cute. They are like super cute, so like not gonna say no to that, you know what I mean? Like they're super cute. They are ears. They're just all ears. Like I'm telling you right now, man, they are all ears. And it's like really cute, but also hilarious because they really are just like 50% ears. Just like they are 50% ears. So I decided when I was doing this this drawing, I was like, I should just make my ears like English lop. I need to make them like comically long without making them look like they're like a kind of stupid long. Like I could have made them like brush buddy long, if you know what I mean, but like this is a British bun. I have become British. I become British. They look so stupid. I look so stupid and I love it. Like I look so stupid. But then again, like when do I not look stupid? So like kind of comes with the dumb bun territory, you know? When do I not look stupid? When do I not look a little oopid? You know, you're so right, Blood. The more oopy, the better. The more stupid I look, the better. It's funnier that way. It's funnier that way. Hi, Key. Like, I've been trying to decide what I want to eat all day. I've been, like, kind of struggling. I'm like, I don't know what I want to eat. Like, I can tell you what I, like, don't want to eat, because it's like I've been thinking about it all day, like, what do I want for dinner? And I haven't been able to figure out, like, what I want for dinner, and it's been, like, really frustrating. Because, like, I'll think of something and be like, I don't really want that. And in particular, what I would really love is I'd love egg drop soup right now, but it's way too hot. It is way too hot for me to be making, like, soup on the stove. Because, like, that's the kind of soup where it's, like, you really want to eat it when it's, like, hot. Like, I don't want to eat that when it's, like, cold. Not a good cold soup. But it is indeed, like, very hot right now. Big sausage. Big sausage. Hey Peter, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I can finally fuck up the stream. I know. I talk about egg drop soup so badly. What is this song and why is it familiar? Because it's one of the Honkai Star Rail songs. Let me see if I can figure out which one it is. This is one of Cyrene's themes. This is, and in particular, I don't know where else it plays, but this song plays during one of the cutscenes at the spoilers for Honkai Star Rail 3.7. Spoilers for the ending of Amphorius. It plays during, I know for a fact, it plays during one of the Iron Tomb cutscenes, in which I know it's the cutscene at the very least. I'm pretty sure it's the cutscene where like everything goes to like shit, and then Cyrene saves the day, and she takes the bow. I think it's like one of the ending cutscenes, but she takes the bow and then she points it upwards. You know, she basically, you and her shoot the arrow together, and she's like, you know, don't worry about this. This is all right. Like, just breathe. And it's like, it's really sweet. It's called Remembrance of the Heart. That's the official track name. But all of my background music is Amphorius. Because I find that the Amphorius music is like really pretty to listen to. So just some punks, you know, just some punk music. I mentioned that I'm replaying through Amphorius on a friend's account. So post this stream, I just do a little bit every single day. But I've been putting off playing on his account for the past few days. Other than like, you know, get on, grind, you know, work on his builds and all that kind of stuff. But the reason I've been putting it off is I hit for a 3.4. I've officially hit the start of 3.4, and I don't know if I'm emotionally ready to do that again. I know I'm going to have to do that again, you know what I mean? Like, I know it's inevitable. Like, I can't stop it. Like, I'm gonna have to do it anyway, but like, there is a part of me that's like mentally kind of going, I don't know if I'm ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready to do this again. Like, I don't know if I'm ready to like cry and sob horrifically, kill all my friends, my loved ones again. The only good thing about doing it all again is I do get to watch 134. 134 is like all I need. Been entertaining my cousin, getting a chair put together, had my stream up on my phone to farm points. What was the outfit? Was that based on? Yes, it was. So this is the Digimon Time Stranger. It's Kanan's outfit. So I'm doing Kanan's outfit for oh, I just realized she has goggles. I should probably draw those goggles in. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I'm lazy like that. But I'm doing the Kanan for the photo card for the for my Digimon videos. So that way you can tell it's Digimons. Realistically, with how long Digimon is, I probably will need like a secondary one. But like, I'm lazy and I really don't want to, so I think my entire Digimon series is just gonna be that. This is what happens when one gets, like, super lazy. I'm like, what if I don't want to do that? It's like, and what if I just don't? Good. True. What if I just bind? I mean, the outfit redeem I'm going to do will be for the Digimon, so you'll have another. Oh, that'll be so cute. That'll be so cute. I really like this outfit. I have to figure out how to make the hat look a little nicer on my head because I wasn't super happy. I think it's cute, but I think that I need to like have it on the front a little bit more. But like realistically, it'd be sitting like on the back of my head, so I'll have to figure that one out. But what if I just bun blood? What if I just bun? What if I'm just a bun, blood? You ever think of that? What if I'm just a bun? With that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few moments. So please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'm just going to be puttering along, slow and steady. Trying to get this done. And we'll be back after the ad break is over. After I'm done being just a bun. I am evil and plotting. I'm 1.2k points away, so I should have redeemed Pop by the time the second Digimon stream. Heck yeah! I know the outfit won't be ready by then, since I don't know if I have to design it. No, you don't. All you have to do is you have to, I would say, you could do any of them. My preference would be reference, but if you can't provide a reference, you can just describe it. Or, you know, make an attempt at drawing it. But if you have references, I would definitely prefer references. Like, references are lovely. We like references here. That's what the Art Redeem channel is for in the server. Yeah, references are the preference, but it's like if you're creating something from scratch, like, I completely understand, like, not having, like, you know, an easy, like obviously their kind of reference thing. It's like, I totally get that. But my preference is if you are able to provide a reference, please provide a reference. It makes it easy for me. Or at the very least, makes it easier for me. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this one line to be nice as I can because I'm connecting it. Oh my god. Has Ben seen any of the Digimon series before? I have not. I've seen probably stuff in like tangent passing, but I don't think I've ever like, I've never like actively watched Digimon. Okay. I think what I want to do with this is do it like this. Where it's the illusion of the ear. Yes. Yes, that's what we want to do. Sounds so stupid. It's like, I think that reads better. Yeah. I'll do the same thing with this side. A little bit more tangent, but there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. That is decent enough. Decent enough. I say and then immediately go and fix something. Oh my god, my ears are huge. I need your reaction to the last thing I sent. I really quickly, found a relic I thought you'd enjoy. Oh, did you send it on Discord? Okay, hang on. Let me take a look. Why do you have a figure of me? Why do you have a figure of me? What is this? Hey yo, where you been keeping this gem? No. I like it without the wand. It's so funny. It's so funny. Why do you have a figure of me, girly? What is this? Dude, it's just an egg with ears. It's just an egg with ears. Oh my god, hang on. I will see if I can pull up Let me see if I can pull up for you guys what Blood just showed me. Let me... Oh my god! Hang on. Let me see if I can pull this up. Give me a moment. Let me... Nope, that's not it. Here we go. Okay, and then I want this. I think that's what I want. Nope, that's not what I want. Shoot. Haha! It is! Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. Hang on, let me... This is what Blood just sent me. Look at the resemblance! Look at the resemblance! It's an egg with ears! Look at the resemblance! Oh my god, my background music just died. Look at the resemblance! Like, you cannot tell me that this is not just Boing. Like, look at the actually, hang on. Oh, I don't have the ability to do that anymore. Or say, I have like an outfit that's kind of similar to this, but I can't do egg and the outfits anymore because of the way I reconfigured my model. Big oopsies. Oh, but this is hilarious. This is so funny. Oh my goodness. It is the face! Was your model based off of this? No, it wasn't. But like, should have been. Look at how funny this is. I can't believe it really is just like an egg with ears. It's so funny looking. It is. It's genuinely so funny. Like, which came first, Ariel or the bun? The answer is the egg. The egg. The wings too. I know, with the fairy wings, it's like, I'm a pretty princess. No, the face is like, the entire thing is giving, I'm a pretty princess, and the face is giving, I'm a pretty princess. I'm a pretty princess. The prettiest princess. Anyways, I had to share that with you. I thought it was funny. I thought it was like really funny. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god! Listen. Yuzu's also a pretty princess. We're all a pretty princess. Just a little bit. This is so stupid looking. It's so dumb looking and I love it. Oh my god. I don't know if you're here, but you kind of putting up with the punk. I am! Listen. You can always send it, you know what I mean? You always send that to him, be like, hey, look at this. Look at this, Yuzu. That's so cursed, and I love it. They had more, but I wanted that so much. It's so good looking, though. That's what makes it funny, is it's so good looking. You know, just a little bit cursed, you know? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. The ears are so long. These ears are so obnoxiously long. Look how obnoxious. The ears are so obnoxiously long. Oh my god. If I ever found out what the they are, I'll send you the name. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Oh yeah, dude, no, that's so Japanese. That is so Japanese. Oh my goodness. I mean, oh my god, when I make the photo card version, the ears are going to be out of frame. They're gonna be all over the place, and I'm so here for it. It's gonna be just a little bit cursed. It'll be cute, but it's gonna be just a little bit cursed. Just a little bit. You know, as a treat. I'm waiting. Out of frame and wrapped around the back! Oh my god, you're so right. That'd be so funny. That would be, oh my god, that looks so stupid. That would look so stupid. Yeah, for the extra length. Oh my god, because when I cut this, it's going to be like, when I cut this, it'll probably realistically be like this. Like, realistically, this is probably what it's going to be. Maybe a little bit more on the leg. But oh my god, yeah, and then the backside is just this. It's just, you see ear, and then an ear, and they're just like wrapped around fully. That'd be so freaking stupid, and I love it. Just a little extra ear, you know? For the fam. Everyone gets a little extra ear length. It's just like super extra because everyone's obviously jelly of my ear length. Everyone's super jelly, I say, despite not even having like the longest loppy ear. I will say, I did purposefully make sure that my ears, when I was designing Bun originally, I wanted to be, I knew from the start, like, I wanted to be a lop rabbit. Yeah, hey girl, how long your ears? Ariel flip, you know how girls like flip their hair over their shoulders and it's like super cute in slow-mo and it's like really like aesthetically pleasing. So imagine that, but instead of it being like the hair that goes flying and walking and like slooping around, it's the ears. So it's like whoosh slow-mo and the ears are like flap, 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 flap. I was going to say though, when I was designing Bun initially, one of the big things for me that I knew from the start is I wanted to be a lop rabbit. Like, I've always preferred loppy bunnies. I think they're the cutest thing ever. So when I was looking into like different breeds of lop rabbit, I knew for a fact like I wanted to be like a medium-eared loppy rabbit, and I didn't know how long loppy rabbit ears can go. Again, if you have not looked up English lop, they can go real long. So I decided on a French lop because a French lop is kind of like the in-between of like the classic Holland lop and an English lop, and the English lop is like all over the place. But the French lop, I think, is like it's long without being like super long. So the French lop is what I based my ear length on, because like I wanted my ears to be like long enough that I could realistically disguise them as pigtails design wise. That was like a big thing I wanted to do, was disguise my ears as pigtails. But I also didn't want them to be like giant. Like I didn't want them to be like humongo sungo. But that was just me. That was just me. Oh my god. Yeah, it's very much so like the meme. I may still be looking at an English lop. My ears are just a little loppy, you know? They're just like big and lopalicious. Just big lop moments. Big lop moments. I'm glad you like the design. I spent a lot of time, you know. To be fair, for a couple weeks, I still thought they were twin tails even during the bald head. No, that's good. That's what I want them to look like. Like, I want my ears, like, I wanted my ears to look like they could be, like, hidden, you know what I mean? And so, like, I designed them to mimic, like, pigtails. But they're also not drawn in the way that, like, I know a lot of artists, like, when they draw, like, lop ears, the way that they really kind of should be drawn is more like this. So when I draw my ears like this, these like bags of ears, my ear bag, realistically it probably should be drawn more like this, or, you know, so it's like you see this inner part of the ear here, or even like this kind of thing. And realistically too, they probably should be more like this shape. You can kind of like see the inner ear here. But a lot of the times when chibi artists draw them, they're like this, and then there's like a little bit of like, yeah, and that's how chibi artists will draw the loppy ears. And you hadn't guessed, I'm a bit of a chibi artist. I'm a little of a chub chub. Chud Chub. So when I draw my little loppy boys, I like to draw them with the chibi whatever. Also because it's faster. I'm lazy, and so path of least resistance. I just I like drawing them with the cheese. A lot faster. But it also kind of, I think, works with how, like, squishy my art style is. So it's like, ooh, yeah, that works. Because it's, like, super squishy, very, like, squished together and all of that. So, you know. You know what's so sad is I'm putting all of this effort together to make this, this drawing. And it's probably only going to be for, like, 3 or 4 thumbnails for YouTube. That's what really hurts, is like all this effort probably for like 3 or 4 video thumbnails. Because Zenless's early stories, they're really quick. They're really quick, but there like is like a need to kind of differentiate the difference between like playing through, say, like the first stories and like, you know, getting around to chapters like 4 and 5. Like there is a big difference. So it's kind of like, oof. So just a lot more chibi chuds. Exactly, a lot more chub cheeds. Chubby chubbies. Can't you at least say, can't you save at least some parts? Maybe the head and the outfit? No! Unfortunately, the way I do everything, here, I'll show, I have to hide this because there's stuff you guys can't see, so give me a moment, but I'll show you kind of how I do stuff. So if you look at this, every single, I know it's kind of hard to see, but like every single chibi is a different pose and a different outfit. So this is the one I'm doing for all of the Bellabog arc for Honkai Star Rail. This is the chibi I put together for chapter 3 of season 1 of Zenless. This is the chibi for the entirety of the Ministry of Health route for Shoot in Order. And so you can kind of see that it's like, it's divided kind of similarly. So this is like beginning of Honkai Star Rail Space Station. This is Ministry of Science Shoot in Order. This is the entirety of Route 0, 100 line. This singular chibi. The entirety of Route 0 for 100 line. I don't want to think about like having to eventually make all of the chibis for 100 line. That's gonna, there are like 13, 14, many a route in Hundo. And I'm going to, that's gonna be a pain in the tushy. But all of these then get turned into these, where I have individual photo cards for all of the things. So, for example, here's the photo card that I did for the Von Lycon thing. And so, for all of my Zenless videos that feature Season 1, Chapter 3, it's this photo card along with the episode number. So I've got like, you know, Zenless Zone 0. These are the ones I've done for like Shoot in Order. So you can see like the like photo card, the Shoot in Order. These are the Honkai Star Rail ones. So there's gonna be a lot of these once I get to Amphorius, because I plan to do every single patch separately. And I'm gonna be real here. I think once I get to like some of the upper levels of Honkai Star Rail, like I'm gonna have to do that just to differentiate like where we are in the story. Because like with a live service game, like yeah, there is a difference between like when we start out and like 3 years later when we're in the middle of Amphorius and we're all crying and it's like really painful. It's like really, really painful. Yeah, I know they're coming for me. The Polisu Lisu, they're coming. But so like you can kind of see like the kind of like the amount of like photo cards I've made, and so that's how I differentiate on YouTube like where I'm at in the story. So unfortunately, I do have to like every time something happens like draw everything from scratch, which is like kind of unfortunate. But on the plus side, it does give me a bunch of like really, really cute artwork. And it does kind of play into a part of my lore that I'll talk about more in 2.0, but it's not like new lore, it's lore that's carrying over, but I've never like officially like designed, and like it's one of those things where it's like I don't plan to have like a lore video or anything like that, but it is something that like would be nice to be able to be like, oh yeah, you know, this is like a cool and important part of the lore that I think would be kind of like fun to talk about and that kind of thing. Cause like that's kind of the kind of one of the things. So one of the things with fun is I've never subscribed fully to the idea that like characters only have one outfit and they never change their outfit. Like obviously they do that for character consistency and so you can like know who the character is, but like I've never been like super like fond of like the you wear one outfit for the rest of your life. And so and so one of the things that I really like about the fact that as a PNG tuber I drew my own model, I can give myself all manner of outfits and cute stuff. Now, can I do that once I go live 2D? No. But I can keep my PNG model for like a fun redeem. And so that's one of the things that like I've always like really kind of liked is the idea that like I can have like a closet. And so to play into that kind of thing, all of my photo cards are, instead of it being like a picture of the character or something like that, I've always wanted my photo cards to be like Ariel with her hair normal, but she's wearing the outfit of wherever we are. Yeah, Bun 1.0 will always live on. And so I've always liked the idea that like Bun likes dressing up, and so Bun has a closet full of mostly atrocious, very silly, but dumb clothes. And so the idea behind all the photo cards is it's like it's meant to be like cosplay. It's just that I didn't want to like draw Bun's hair the same way as everyone else's. So when I do like costumes, like this outfit, I will style the hair to look like the original character. It's just that the color will not change. So it's the idea that like Bun is styling her hair the same way, just not putting on a wig. And so when I do my chibis, I do my normal hair, so it still kind of looks like my character, but she'll be wearing like whatever outfit the character she's trying to be is. So this is like the protagonist of Digimon, and so she's wearing the protagonist's outfit, and this one is obviously Miyabi from Zenless Zone Zero. The ears didn't give it away with how like atrociously large the ears are. This one is the outfit of Manji Futito from Shoot in Order, so you can see Manji's outfit and then like Bun wearing it. Bun looks really stupid in this one, but you know, I haven't shaded that one yet. But that's kind of the like vibe that I wanted to, that I thought would be fun and like I wanted to like put forth. And so that's why Bun looks the way Bun does. And I'm very content with it. I'm very happy. So Bun is your model, right? Yes, Bun is my model. Bun is what I call myself because I is boing. I is a boing. But yes, Bun is my model, and the reason why Bun looks the way they do is because I'm the one who drew it, so that's the reason why it's kinda ugly and really scuffed. Bun does most of their own assets. Most of them. There's some things that like I just took a screenshot of something else, but yeah. But once I go live 2D, I had to commission someone else because I don't have the ability to rig or anything like that. But should be nice and wonderful. Nice and wonderful. I'm just telling the truth, man. It's not my fault. That's the truth. It's not my fault. That's not my fault, fool. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so I hope to like have a hand in a lot of the stuff I'm doing for 2.0, but I will say that come 2.0, I did commission someone to do a VTuber model for me. And another reason why is purely because in the grand scheme of drawing on my iPad, I don't have enough layer capacity to draw my own model, because I do design my 2D models like a 3D model, so like everything is like individually stranded so I can have like slight movement. But I run out of layers really quickly, and you need like upwards of like hundreds and hundreds of layers, and I need the thing to be like, I need the file size to be large enough for rigging. Once I get up to that large a file size, I only get like 100 layers on my iPad because it's connected to your like your RAM or whatever, your RAM or your GPU or whatever it is on your iPad. That's like, you can't change that. Like you buy the system with it, so it's like I'm kind of limited because I'm an iPad user. Again, it doesn't usually matter, but when you need to make a model at the size of like 4,000 by 6,000, it's like, yeah, the iPad says you can't do more than 100 layers, and you need more than 100 layers when you're doing a VTuber model. It's my little iPad baby, but it's okay. I love my iPad baby, you know? It's like we're just doing our best. We're just doing our best here, and sometimes our best is a little bit sussy, but like, what can you do? I will say, things that I'm doing for 2.0, follower, to an extent, alerts. So my follower, my raid alerts, all those alerts, I'm hoping to have some of it, if not all of it, be done by me. And then all of the like sub badges I plan to do myself. So sub badges will be done by me. And then emotes, most of the emotes I plan to do myself. So emotes will be done by me. So it should be like really nice. It should be really nice. I must admit, I have decided that on a date for debut, even if not all the assets are ready, I do have a date that I've decided, like, I'm going to send it. It doesn't matter, like, because like if I keep putting this off, like, it'll never be ready. It never will, because like there's constantly stuff to work on. So like I've decided on a date that, like, yeah, you know, we're going to send it on this date, and then everything else can be like periodically added afterwards, which I think makes a lot of sense. You know what I mean? It's like, just, you know, it's that meme where it's like, just make it exist before you make it good. And so I think that that's what I'm going to do. So I am excited about that. It's still a few months off, thank God, because I need more time to work on stuff. But I am excited about that, and it should be like really nice. I'm hoping it will be anyway. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm very nervous, but like it should be, or at least I hope it will be like very like pleasant. Fingers crossed. We'll see. I also have to do all like the advertising for like the debut and whatever. I'm like not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to having to like be like, hey guys, like I gotta do all like the pre-advertising where it's like you do like the model show off and the this is and that's and I feel like I'm a combination of just like super lazy, and also sometimes I feel like it's like I shouldn't be making it. This sounds so weird, but like this is like one of those where it's like rules for thee, not for me kind of thing, where it's like, if it was my friends, I'd be like, hell yeah, you gotta show that off. You gotta like drum up the hype. Like you gotta make this the biggest spectacle you can. But then when it comes to me, I'm like, I don't feel like I deserve this. Like I don't feel like I deserve a big spectacle. Girl, real how I felt about mine. You got so much. No, Blood. You deserved it. It was so cute. I mean, and you worked so hard because you put together your model. You did such a good job with it. but that's how I feel. I'm like, I don't feel like I deserve like a big whatever. It's like, that's one of the reasons I don't I'll like, some other people will tell me I've hit like milestones. Like, it's like my friends are the ones who let me know, like, hey Ariel, like, congratulations on this milestone. I'm like, oh, I hit that? Just like, I just because I a lot of the time I just don't feel like I deserve celebration that way. I'm like, well, I know that sounds super stupid, but like, that's the truth. Dude, I'm gonna be real here. It's like, someone else is gonna tell me when I hit like 1,000 on YouTube, and it's like, it's not gonna be me. Like, someone else is gonna like text me and be like, hey, congratulations. I'll be like, what? Wait, what? What? just a lot of the time, I'm just like, oh, thank you. I know realistically I probably should do like celebration milestones and whatever, but half the time I feel like I'm like, oh, I don't deserve this. Which is like so stupid. It's so bad. I'll be one of those people, dude. I feel that I'm like, ugh. But it's like, but at the same time, like, when my friends hit milestones, I'm like, yes, you have to celebrate. You deserve this. You've done so good. Like, you've absolutely slayed. I'm like, yes, you have to celebrate. Me, myself, I'm like, no, I don't deserve it. And no, I don't know why I'm like this. But I am looking forward to having my live 2D model. I'm very excited. I think I look very, very cute. So I'm super excited to like share that, you know? Because I think I look really adorable. Oh, but on the topic of like outfits, one of the reasons why I like the ability to change my outfit is because I'm really lazy and I do almost all my own art and assets and whatever. And so when I choose stuff, I'm like, sometimes I'm like, I just don't want to draw like a really complex outfit. And so one of the things that I'm going to clarify during the debut for 2.0 is my rules on fan art. And particularly, I've always been very like I know that there are some VTubers, and I personally don't agree with this, but like, you know, it's like, it's not really my place to choose what a VTuber prefers, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just my preference. But there are some VTubers who, they genuinely get upset when they receive fan art and like things are quote unquote wrong about their design or whatever. And like, I get it, you know, some things may be like very important to a VTuber in the terms of like presentation or like symbolism or whatever. I still don't think you should get mad, because at the end of the day, fan art is fan art, man. Like, fan art be fan art, you know? It's someone's taking the time out of their day to make you something, like, you know. But I will say, when it comes to Bun, I'm very much so in the camp of genuinely, yeah, preach, but yeah, it's like I'm gonna be real here. It's like, if there is something on your model that like is very, very symbolically important to you, and you receive like, you know, fan art and it's not there, it's okay to be bummed, in my opinion. But like, if it's a commission, that's when you point out that like, hey, this is wrong, could you please fix this? But if it's fan art, I think you need to extend a bit of grace, because you didn't pay for that. Someone took time out of their busy day and life and was inspired by you enough that they wanted to make fan art. I think that there has to be like an understanding of like, It's like, it's not about being perfectly accurate. It's not a commission. You didn't pay for this. Someone took the time out of their day to make something for you. So like, if something is quote unquote a little bit wrong, like, it's okay. It's okay in my opinion. That's my hot take, of course. But so my personal stance on fan art for Bun, it specifically, whether it be 1.0 or 2.0, I'm going to clarify it in 2.0, but I have always been a fan of, and this is just kind of my personal thing, is draw me in whatever outfit you like. Like, my whole thing genuinely has always been this kind of mindset of like, draw me in whatever outfit you like. Now, my personal preference is please keep it safe for work. Like, my boundary is safe for work. Like, I'm not an NSFW creator, so like, don't do anything NSFW. Like, that's just a thing. But I will say that like, when it comes to like, you know, I try to keep my outfits like very simple, just because like I myself don't want to draw something like super, super complex, because I'm lazy like that. But I will say like, I've always been one of those, always been of like the kind of caveat of like, if you want to change my outfit, like, that's what I encourage, considering the whole thing of like my outfit can change, is if you want to put me in something like super, super simplistic because that's what's easier for you than doing like a complex design, do it. It makes me very happy to see myself drawn in like different outfits. I think that that's super, super fun. So I always say that as like, if you like my normal design, like, heck yeah, I appreciate that you like my normal design, you know, and you want to make fan art of that, heck yeah. But if you look at my normal design and go, oh god, like, I really don't want to draw that, and you like decide like you're gonna put me in a different outfit, that makes me super happy too. Also, I'm letting you know, so the way that badge works is you, for 20 minutes, you have to, for 20 minutes, hang out in either a Twitch affiliated channel, so like a Twitch affiliated category, and so examples of like Twitch affiliated categories are like just chatting or art or things like that, or a Pokemon channel. And the way that that badge works is the first time you get it, on the first day that it's there, the first time you get it, it will always be a Pokeball. And then you have to, on 3 subsequent days, for 20 minutes, you have to watch either a Pokemon stream or a Twitch, like a Twitch affiliated, like a Twitch category affiliate stream. So like just chatting, studying and co-working, art. So I believe being in my channel should qualify you for the campaign. It should. I think my campaign things should be on, so it should qualify you for that. But yeah, it should be, yeah, active campaigns, the Pokemon campaign. Online, it said that the art category should be open for it, but it may just be just chatting. Nah, though. I totally understand, Blood. I totally understand. It may be just chatting, but like online when they were talking about it, they said that like art and studying and co-working and that stuff should also be a qualifier. But I got it an hour ago. Okay, good. I was like, oh shoot, like, did I not set that up? Or maybe you got it in someone else's channel. Oh, okay, yeah, I got mine too. My mystery badge, yeah. It's 20 minutes. I believe it's like 20 minutes for 3 days. So 3 different days, you have to do 20 minutes in a channel that's either like art or just chatting or Pokemon. All Pokemon channels, games count, but it's like, you could be in like just chatting or studying and co-working or like art or like a Twitch thing. But there it is! Little Bev, look at the little Pichu. And I believe the way it also works too is that if you sub to any channel that is, I may be incorrect when I say this, but I believe the way it works is that if you also sub to any channel, that, Cleffa, when, I don't know, man. when they decide to, like, get off their high horse and make cute Pokemons. But I believe the way it works, too, is that if you, sub to, any channel that has, like, the campaign running, I should have my campaign running, but it doesn't show up on the side of my screen, so I don't know if my campaign is running. It should be. If it's not, I need to figure out how to turn that on, but I think it is. But if you sub to any channel that has the campaign running, okay, you see it as running? Okay, good. Thank you. I don't know why it doesn't show up on mine as running, but you get a Great Ball instead. And then with the same thing is once you've subbed, it doesn't have to be in that same person's channel, but once you've subbed, you get a Great Ball. And then you do the same thing, which is the 3 days, 20 minutes in either a Pokemon or a Twitch affiliated channel. A Twitch affiliated category. And thank you so much, Ariel, for the follow. Thank you. You do the 20 minutes, 3 days again, much like how you get the Pichu badge, and you get one of 3 random Pokemon. I want to say it's like maybe Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle kind of thing. But what I did read about is that if you get one of the ones from subbing, you can then sub like to another person's channel and get one of the ones you didn't get. So if you sub to like 3 people, 3 different people, you can get all 3 Great Balls and get all 3 of those like Pokemon badges. That's just something that like I read from the like official like notes about the campaign or whatever. But yeah, that's just sorry. That's just the kind of TLDR about the Pokemon campaign that they're currently running. Sorry, I went on a bit of an info dump there. Sorry guys, I went on a bit of an info dump there. I recently read the articles about the campaigns because I was curious how it worked. So that's the only reason I know. I don't know where I got this from. What do you mean where you got what from? Divine? Oh wait, this one, the enchanted big... So the boxers? Are you talking about the boxers' blood? So the enchanted big boxers was you sub to a channel that had, again, I think right now there's also an Audible sub event going on. And it is a reference to, I think, one of the books that is, like, partnering with Audible right now. And so the boxers are a reference to that book. And you get that badge by subbing to a channel that has, like, the Audible thing running. So that's why you have the boxers. You gotta love those silly Dungeon Crawler Carl. Thank you, Peter. That's what it is. They're so freaking funny, though. They're so freaking funny. You listen, Blood. You're always wearing the pants. We done know this. You're always wearing the pants. That's why you the realist, Pong. I look so done. I look so freaking done. Oh my god, I look so done. I can't wait to show my Uno reversed emote. I'm doing an Uno reverse emote and I'm so freaking excited. Okay. Don't know how much my pad is dying yet, but oh well. One continues to chug along. Bun's brain is very done. Then again, Bun was always kind of done. Thank you for the hydrates. Chi, I think what you had to do, Chi, I think what you had to do is, if it was for a fighting game event, what you probably had to do was either participate in, like, watching a stream, or you had to sub to someone who was participating in watching a stream. That's how most of badges are gotten. When you look at, like, the badge, it should tell you, like, what you did to get that badge. So, gut tells me it probably was you had to, like, watch a stream that was taking part in the event for a certain amount of time, and that's how you get the badge. Because that's how a lot of, like, Twitch badges are. It's, you just watch, you know, an affiliated stream that is taking part in the event, or watch a streamer, like, in a specific category, and then you're able to get whatever badges associated with that event. Again, not 100% sure, but that's usually, like, what badges are and how the badges work, so that's kind of what I assume is there. Again, or you subbed to a channel that was, like, running part of that promotion. You know what I'm really happy about, and this is something I'm excited about, is that Twitch now has the ability for, like, channels specifically to give out, like, badge drops that are, like, my channel specific. So I am excited for the fact that, like, during debut, my aerial debut, I do plan to have like special custom bun badges. I'm very, very excited about that. I don't know if anyone's gonna want to use those over, you know, some of the other like cute badges that exist, but I am very, very, like, jazzed about the fact that, like, I can technically like have my own special, like, bun badges. I'm like, this could be so fun. So I could have, like, bun badges for, like, every single like bigger event that I do. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sad that I can't just do view badges. Yeah, the sub has to be available. And so, like, I really wish I could do, like, view only badges. Like, that would make me so freaking happy. Like, I understand why Twitch does it that way, because, like, yeah, Twitch wants to make money. I get that. But, like, yeah, I was like, I really want to have, like cute little bun badges, and I think that that'll be, like, a really, really fun kind of thing. And I'm like, it'll be so good. It'll be so good. I know, right? They want the 50% cut. It's so bulldinkle. They take so much already. Like, they take so much already, and yet we're all hashtag dead weight. We're all, what is it, dead weight? So, like, it's like, what do they need the 50% cut for? I'm not making enough on my ad revenue to be worth anything. So, like, they can cool their jets, you know? It's like, dude, you're the one whining and complaining about me being dead weight, so, like, truly is a case of like, you're the one complaining, so like, leave me alone. But alas, 'tis what it is. Exactly. Punk is never dead weight. Punk strong. Punk strong. They're just jealous that we're very punk, you know? They're just uber jealous. Uber gelioso odo ponko. Like, man, I'm just sitting here like, it's like, you just, ugh. I really wish I could have like a, like, I didn't have to 50-50. That makes me so sad. I'm like, nah, I didn't have to, like, have a sub badge. Because, like, I just want a bunch of, like, cute badges for watch badging. You know what I mean? But I have to, like, design a sub badge, too. It's like, ugh. So, for my debut, I hope to have, like, a little bit of a watch badge. You know what I mean? I hope to have a watch badge. But I'll have to come up with, like, a cute sub badge, too. Yeah, the special badge is a nice touch. And I know it's one of those things where it's like, you have to choose to display it, like, on the creator's channel and whatever. But, like, I feel like that's, like, really cute. You know what I mean? I'll share with you guys something that I'm planning for Bun 2.0. So yeah, usually if you have enough time to think, it's nice to put a discount on it so you get a sub with a little. Oh no, 100%. Like because I'm not like, I'm gonna be real here. I know that a lot of people are like doing September, and I'm like, there are so many subathons that are going to be running. Like, I'm like, I don't know. I don't have the. I don't want to like pile on. Like, I understand why everyone does their sub in September, because like that makes a lot of sense, but it's like, I don't want to do it when like everybody else is doing it, because like, it's like if someone wants to support me, it's like I really don't want them to be pressured into that just because A, there's a discount, because it's like there's a lot of creators doing that. So I will say that like if I have like any special event, I always make sure to we have the ability to discount our the subs and stuff like that. And so anytime I run a special event, I try to make sure to make sure that that's turned on for the entirety of the event, so that that there's a discount running. Cause like that's not what I want. It'll be awkward to get through. It's like I don't yeah, it's like I just know a lot of people are doing September, because again, it makes sense. It's like, yeah, there's a discount that's going to be done all through, you know, September. That is just what it is. So I know a lot of people run like their subathons during September, and I'm just like, I don't want to like financially pressure people even more to support me with like a subathon like in September. Again, if that's like what, you know, a different streamer is doing, like good on them, you know what I mean? Like, 'cause again, there's a lot that goes into planning this kind of stuff. But for me personally, I kind of have decided like, yeah, I don't want to do that while like everybody else is also running a subathon, because I don't want people to feel pressured to find out. No, Peter, thank you so much for your continued support and for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Peter. I just like I don't want to pressure anyone to. No, Peter, no. Thank you so much for 2 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I feel bad. I feel so bad. Like that's the thing, is like I don't want to like pressure anybody into like, you know, because of the subathon. Like I just no, Peter, stop. Thank you for 3 gifted subs, Peter. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I really hope there's a discount running. Awkward to get through. Dude, I really hope there's a discount running for you right now. I don't know if there is, and that hurts me a little bit. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. And I'm gonna be real here, I know when I'm planning, like, my next subathon, it's kind of in the cusp of, like, I don't know how to put this, but, like, it's in the cusp of, like, what I'd consider, like shopping season. And so I feel really bad too, because I feel like whenever I run my subathons, it's always in, like, this awkward moment of, like a period where people are spending money on other things, and I feel bad then being like, hey, I'm also doing a subathon, I'm sorry. Like, I feel so bad. Oh my god, look at the kibby! Look at the kibby! Look at that kib! Your kibby emotes are so cute. I can't wait to, like, slowly roll out some of my other my brain is, like, disintegrating through my ears. I can't wait to roll out some of my new emotes, because it should be, like, really nice. I love them. Oh, the bun loaf is staying. The bun loaf is staying. So in the terms of, like, what's staying, bun loaf is staying, and a lot of, like, my old emotes are getting just, like, a little bit of an updo. So they're getting an updo to match with the new version of bun, except for maybe this one. This one may stay the way it is because I think it's really funny. That one I may darken a little bit, just, like, darken it a little bit so that you can see it better, because the emotes are so small. But, yeah, I think that one's staying. Oh, yeah, and the rotating head is staying, because I don't really want to do that one again. Yeah, my little... The other one that may stay, it may not, I haven't decided yet, is this one. But everything else that I have, I think, is just getting, like, a new coat of paint, so it's just going to get changed so it matches my, my new design. So it should be, like, really nice. The spin is really silly. It's just a little guy. He just goes round and round, you know? He's just a little guy who go round and round. I rotate muchly. Okay, present. Welcome back to the present. Welcome back to the present. Keep the, oh yeah, the egg! Yeah, the egg. The egg is another one that I'll be, oh yeah. The egg is a classic. The egg is staying. Yeah, so there are, like, several that, like, I know that I want to do, like, not necessarily, like, redo per se, but there are several that I know I want to, like, do again, but with the, like, new design that I have. And then there are some, like, the egg that are just staying. There's some, like, the egg that it's like, yeah, the egg is just gonna be there. It's there to haunt all of your nightmares. This pleases me. Yes, the egg pleases you. 'Tis but an egg. 'Tis a beautiful egg, an egg of honking power. Egg. But that was my my thought process with what I wanted. Wow, you're gonna eggify me? How dare you eggify me? Such an egg. Much egg. Surprised my iPad hasn't given out on me yet, you know what I mean? Like, usually by now, I feel like I would have gotten the little, like, dingy that lets me know, like, hey, bun, like, you're at 10%. I feel like I haven't gotten it yet. I don't think I have, anyway. Well, we'll go until I get it, so, like, you know. Don't jinx yourself. I'm gonna do a little work and lurk. Enjoy your work, Blood. Do some good kitty work. Do some good ponk work. Make the ponks proud, Blood. Thank you for the love. Good luck with whatever you're working on, Blood. Good luck with whatever you're working on. If it's this, oh, I can't wait to see it. I believe in the power of Ponk. I believe, Blood. I believe it'll be beautiful and glorious and absolutely perfect. Because I believe in the power of Ponk. 'Tis a very strong power, the power of Ponk. There we go. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do that because it's so thick. That's what we're talking about. Alright, sleep well, Ariel. Thank you so much for popping by. I hope you sleep well. My god. Darn, it's a shame you're not streaming tomorrow. If you stream tomorrow and Friday, then my other two could be on my... Oh, I'm so sorry, Peter. I'm so sorry. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday if I forget to wish you a happy birthday on the day. But, alright, with that said, gang, it looks like there's going to be an ad in the next few moments. So please, use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'm just going to be chugging along here, so you won't miss anything at all. And when we get back, we'll see how long it takes for my iPad to decide, okay, we're done. We're done. So, we'll see. Sleep well, Ariel. Sleep well. Turn this upside down, you idiot. Like, You can turn this upside down, you idiot. Goodness, I'm stupid sometimes. There we go. Right? Now I just gotta do the boots and the tights. Ah! Little boots are so cute. Also, me not showing the heel. Me like, I'm not that short. Oh. I like that sometimes the way I draw legs is just little sticks. I'm like, yeah, it's faster. It's faster. I didn't want to deal with it. Little stick it is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh my god, my ears are obnoxious. My ears are so obnoxiously large. Oh, they're so freaking obnoxious. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so stupid. Oh my goodness, it's so stupid. Alright, hang on. I'm going to check. See what my battery's at. Cool. All right, we're going till it craps out on me. It's at 11%. So once it craps out on me, we will be heading out for the night then. Because, well, once it hits 10, I'm like, yeah, it's probably not a good idea to keep going anymore. It's like it's a little bit risky. Stream or sleep? How badly do you want to get out of that quest and do your dailies, Kaede? How badly do you want to get out of that quest and do your dailies, Kaede? How badly do you desire that? Stream Streep or Sleem? Oh, I think Sleem. Definitely Sleem. Definitely Sleem. I need to get it out tonight, otherwise I'll miss the weekly because I already missed. Well, then I guess you're streaming. You know what? Honest to God, I think what you should do is just like lock in. You know what I mean? Like lock in, get it done as fast as possible, and then go to bed. You can do it, Kaede. You can do it. Sleep! It's only 20 primos in a game that doesn't give that many primos to begin with. Like, this game doesn't give Jackal squaddle. Like the one thing I know about Genshin. Genshin doesn't give jack squats. Really? It's only 20 primos in 5 weeks? That sucks! How much does Honkai Star Rail give? I feel like we get more than... Oh, you're right! You guys do have that free con. You're right. That's big, the free con. That is big. HSR gives daily 60. Yeah, the free con is very important. I think, Kaede, much as you may not want to, if you have, like, a little bit of energy to do it, you probably should try and get through that quest. Because if you're gonna, hey, that's what I was hoping for. There's my 20, there's my low power. All right, hang on. Before we go, I am just gonna finish this. Finish this while I'm here. That way it's done. I don't have to worry about it. And I don't remember what color the blade is, so I'll have to go and look that up later. Alright, well, I've gotten a lot of stuff done today, which is so good. I will have to go later and figure out what I'm doing with the sword, but it's great! I got 2 of the redeems done, and I have the blocking color-wise for these guys, so I just have to shade these guys. I have to figure out the sword here, but I'm content. I feel like I have done much things. So, thank you all so much for being here. We are going to head out momentarily. Rude, stream longer? What about no, Kaede? What about no? What about no? How many weeks are you allowed to miss? Are you allowed to miss, like, only 1? Or can you miss, like, 2 or 3? Yeah. I'm gonna run out of characters to get by the end of this year. That's what I was thinking. It's like, if you start Genshin, like, right now, it's like, what are you gonna have? The free standard cons, man? It's just like, oof. I gotta do 8 and 12. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna be real here. That would stress me out, you know, having to do, like, missing 1 daily means you miss the week. Like, that would stress me out way more than I want to admit. Also, hey, Reika, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh. It's been more than 1 year that I follow you. Well, thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you, thank you. All right, well, with that said, we are going to... I get so brainy. I was gonna say, well, that's because you play so many games, Friday. You play so many a game. Many a game. All right, so we are going to head out. Let me see if I can find somebody. See if I can find someone who doesn't have a lot of viewers who's working on something. No. I'll work on that next week if you redeem that kind, eh? No happening. No. I'm lazy. I'm lazy and my iPad is on 4%, so like, not 4%, it's on 10%, so like, no. Oh my god, this person's drawing Baddie Boo from Zenless. Oh my god, it's so freaking cute. Hang on. Let me just make sure. Okay, they are talking. Heck yeah! Alright. So, we are going to go and raid this lovely person. They are currently drawing Baddie Boo from Zenless, and that's like really freaking cute. So we're gonna go over and support them. So, with that said, thank you all so much for being here. I truly appreciate it. I'm gonna switch back to the chatting screen. The next time you can catch me live will be on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard, where we are going to be... Why is my mouth not opening? Good enough. Whatever. I'll fix that later. Where we're going to be working on playing through Needy Streamer Overlord. We're going ending hunting. And then the next time you can catch me doing some artsy-fartsy stuff will probably be Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be doing art on stream or if I'm going to use that time to work on stuff that you can't see, so it may be a co-working stream. So we'll have to see. Raid messages are in chat. Please grab one of those so we can support them. The first one is for everyone. The second one is for subs. So please grab one of those as we head over. And other than that, thank you all so much for being here. And I'm wishing you all a wonderful rest of your days, your nights. And I hope to see you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.